terrains we take.
We just finished our short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind, we can barely afford to do a long rest at this point.
Half of us are dying.
Well, at this point, I think it's only Wugru and
Valine.
Valine that are starving, so... Slightly less than ideal, but still, we'd probably be okay for one long rest, but I think we should probably do this tower. Then we can go over
half
there.
of us if you round down.
We don't do that.
This is D&D. You always round down unless specified otherwise.
But there's 7 of us.
Yeah, there is 7 of us. What's wrong with you?
They're not people.
The fish
Rats eat
rat's a
food.
person.
It's really not.
Chromaca's a person. Hold on, I need to find this crazed druid who likes to cast awakening.
Ramicar is the opposite of a person.
It's
That's what we
literally
should
made
do.
from human blood.
We should go make another pet and go give one to the Dryad, so she has some company.
I think we should give her to the Dryad.
What? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of planned on living here anyway.
Yeah, you want to stay with her.
Yeah, I mean, unless the entire city collapses spectacularly when the ice begins to melt.
This place is awesome, dude. We got cloaks, we got cool fucking shit. The free robes.
Yes. I somehow feel like it's going to end in a really bad situation when the glacier melts.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine.
Global warming.
No.
We're down here to cause global warming. We're sent in here by Big Oil to make sure it happens.
100%.
Wizards of the Coast say if you don't have water breathing prepared, then you insta die.
Sorry, you mean lizards of the coast?
Ooh.
Oh, confirmed?
Making our way back.
Yes.
Making our way downtown.
Shopping fast, eating ass, a homebound. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
And we're going up this tower and da 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 da.
I am curious about the fucking heart-looking building.
Which one?
The one that I'm standing on, the 3 pipe organs here. It's like
I mean, you can go check it out if you want.
we have things to do another time.
Maybe tomorrow.
We can see how badly this tower destroys our will to live. Then we can go check it out.
Good plan.
Alright. Starters, can someone roll me a D100?
Sure, I'll just run.
Okay. Damn, I wanted to get us an encounter, but I'll believe in you.
44.
Alright. So, make it over to the tower. See, it rises before you, straight as an arrow. Faint light shines from the spire's highest window, and hairline cracks creep up its walls like ivy. Heading up, the interior is sculpted with impressions of humanoid forms pressing out from within. Clawing hands and howling faces captured in stone forever.
Doesn't look too bad.
Transmutation, then, I assume.
As you reach the tower's peak, you find upstairs a statue of a woman, which appears to be lying in the corner. The woman depicted is in a wizard's robe, posed as if completing a spell.
Do you think?
Above it is the inscription that you seek, which appears to have been damaged.
Does anyone know mending?
The inscription here reads, "Eighth, stand firm in thy circle of death and consume." The last word is illegible.
I'm gonna assume it says consume life.
It could say literally anything.
Could say consume pairs that give you magical powers.
Consume
Say
pigs.
consume bark, consume some snow, consume a rock, consume an apple from the nearest tree.
I'm not a wizard. Valine, can you tell what she was casting?
I'll take a look. Oh my god. Alright, so Valine nat 20'd her Arcana.
Nice.
It appears that it was a true polymorph. The statue itself is adamantine. Perhaps she was aware of the city's demise and sought to save herself by making her body unbreakable. But if so, I guess something went wrong since she never came out of it.
So she permanently turned herself into metal and couldn't go back?
Do you think she is still alive in there?
It's possible. If we had a way to reverse the spell.
Put her in the anvil.
Do we hit her
Oh.
really hard until she dies? Does that
Okay,
work?
please,
I
just
think that might just break it.
how about
Mm.
a good old dispel magic?
I mean, if you think it's worth the try.
I think it is worth the try.
The experts, I don't know that much.
I'm not an expert, but I'll do it anyway.
I believe in you, Marty.
I mean, we have no other ideas, right?
I'll chisel her out of there. I'm still
Wait.
on my idea.
I don't think that's going to work.
No, your idea makes the most sense. I don't know why she assumed she would actually be able to move after turning herself into stone.
Maybe she thought she would.
Maybe it was
Well,
some
presumably the spell was meant to end, and it didn't. Might
Okay,
be tied to whatever brought the city down.
Hmm,
Maybe some sort of trigger.
some magic interference. Dispel magic at 4th level.
Alright. Roll your casting ability.
22.
Nothing happens.
Fuck. Okay. Gave it a
Impressive.
real good go, and that did not work.
Gizzard.
See, we've got fishing rod, lantern,
think it could count as a curse of some sort.
Polymorph is it's transmutation,
Yes,
not curse. I don't think it's a curse.
It's likely that just whatever affected the rest of the city has made her spell permanent. Which would mean that she is just a statue.
Can I throw out a window then?
I don't see why not.
I know, it doesn't really seem like we have any other good ideas. Actually, wait, there's that anvil.
I'm not sure if that will help.
It's not an item.
She's...
It also, like, disintegrated the last thing that was in there.
Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, you can give it a shot, but...
Do I throw her out the window first?
I mean, if you throw out the window, Marty can try to talk to her.
That is a good point, if she dies.
Seems like a lot of effort.
If she's dead and is still a person but dead, maybe? Seems a bit cruel, though.
Do they need a mouth?
Yes, it does need a mouth. Don't know how well a adamantine mouth will move, though.
Well, there is that ghost that's still alive. Maybe we can get him to reverse it. He's probably a powerful wizard despite being a ghost.
He was a powerful wizard. Do you think he would have lifted the rubble with magic?
Maybe he can.
Maybe he can offer some advice.
Alright, this is going to be insanely heavy, but I'd like to try to move the woman.
Sword
Okay.
adamantine.
Make a strength check. Woogru, roll investigation. Alright, Lysander, you are able to drag the statue. It makes a loud grating noise as the metal grinds against the stone floor.
I don't think I can drag this all the way there.
You have a lot of stairs to... Just leave it here. We'll tell them about the statue. We don't need to show them.
I don't think it's overly important.
Well, we don't know what the last part of the inscription says.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things that could be consumed.
Imagine if I took animate objects. You could just follow us on our own.
Yeah, wow, that would actually have been really cool.
Objectifying women.
Wait, yeah, you just call that woman an object?
Whoa!
Hashtag cancel Rowan.
How strong is a gargoyle?
Thanks.
I don't know. How
Not
strong is
strong.
a gargoyle?
It's
Not
large and
stronger
has
than
like 16
Lysander.
strength. Well, it is large. It might have an easier time lifting things than I do.
Yeah, true.
No, it's medium technically.
Well,
Never mind. It's a lightweight.
Trash.
I mean, with him helping me. But I suppose we could just go wander back over and just go ask him, because, you know.
Yeah, the ghost might be able to follow us here, who knows?
No, he literally can't. He's bound to the tower.
Well, to his body that's in the tower, right?
Something like that.
Well, we'll just bring his body to this tower.
Okay, 12 hours of work. Let's go.
So,
Also, that was 12 hours when divided by 4, because I said I wasn't helping. But now if I help and also summon a gargoyle,
Ah,
it'll be slightly less.
we get ratfish to help.
yeah, and what if the ratfish helps? How much time does that save?
2 minutes.
About like 15 seconds.
I think he's about as helpful as the fucking hands.
I mean, at least you could drag something kind of easily. The hands, I don't really know how they would help at all.
They don't.
There's a reason they've been gone for 1,000 years. Haven't made any progress.
Yeah, they've moved all the little rocks, and now there's just big rocks that the hands don't have the strength to budge.
Is there anything else in the tower, or like underneath, since I'm dragging the woman slightly?
Pardon?
Is there anything else in the tower, or is it just woman, statue, and inscription?
That's it.
Okay. Well, let's go back to the necromancer guy then.
No rubble. Nothing.
Well,
you
there
just-
is a bit of rubble, but nothing you can use to piece together the missing word.
You guys think I could jumpstart it?
What?
I create some lightning in my hand.
Oh, she's made out of metal. So you're treating a woman like a car, like another object?
Yes, I cast Shock and Grasp and I touch the woman.
Nothing
Sure, why not?
happens.
Yep, good job. That's
You-
good.
You hear something in the distance, but you're not sure what it was.
Do we want to check out this building
Yeah,
while
sure.
we're over here?
Might as well. Check out the pipe organ.
Sure.
Well, hey, who knows? Our solution might be right across the street.
Head on over to that.
Magical cures. Transmutated yourself by mistake. Buy a potion.
Maybe the Arcana lot can help us.
To be fair, though, that is a pretty smart idea to do if you're trying to survive an apocalypse. Just true polymorph yourself into some adamantine.
Gaseous
It's gonna be pretty
fire.
hard to break.
Alright, as you head over, you see this enormous boot-shaped structure is capped with 3 pipes that resemble the arteries of a titanic heart. Tall doors open into the structure's dark interior.
Boot heart.
As you approach, you can see that there are old posters plastered to the outer walls. And anyone who can read Draconic can understand the one closest to the entrance, which says, "Experience the Netherese Esoteric Orchestra's masterwork, The Dark Between the Stars."
It's an amphitheater.
If anyone would like to, they can make me a history check. Marty doesn't need to, he already knows this piece of music.
Everyone.
I don't know this.
As it is considered legendary.
Would you experience it with me?
You got the email and there's
No
nothing
one
in
else knows anything
it.
about music.
So that's where we have to jump.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Inside center, data.
Hmm.
I call it fast out.
Do you enter?
I mean, we have time.
Yeah, we do. Why not?
Alright. So after you see this grand music hall is a glitter with ice, and the floor underfoot is strewn with the crystal shards of fallen chandeliers. The frozen corpses of the audience lie strewn among the tiered seats, their expressions frozen in rapturous adulation. On the stage, cadaverous musicians slump over their shattered instruments. You can guess that, even as the city fell, they probably continued their performance until their last moments.
Titanic music starts.
Additionally, on a lectern at the front of the stage rests a conductor's baton. Oh, you grab it, Marty?
Grab it, Marty. Do it. Do it.
It's too late. You already grabbed it.
All right. As you pick it up, the hall echoes with the sounds of instruments being tuned, and a spectral orchestra materializes from the corpses on stage. The ghostly musicians hold their instruments and stare expectantly at you.
I'll do it. Do it. Perform. Marty.
You dare have this thing Ragnar the Red.
All right. Just waiting on. Okay. You automatically fail.
Oh.
You can see the spirits becoming angry. The room, like the pressure in the room feels intense as they direct their anger towards you. Everyone in the room takes 26 psychic damage.
Oh.
Why am I experiencing pain? I didn't do anything wrong.
Alright, I leave the room. If you try again, I would recommend doing the song that they like.
Yeah, if you're not gonna play the song they like, I'm gonna go do something else.
I have left the room.
Try the famous one that was on the door.
The one that was like, come see them play this exact song. Hint, hint.
They clearly really like that song, considering it's the only one they listed on the door.
The darkness between the stars.
Well, yes. I mean,
You are a bard.
I even stated that you are the only person here that knows that song. All right. Roll me a performance check with advantage. All right. With that, the orchestra launches into a hauntingly beautiful performance. Make me another check. All right. As they continue, those still within the hall feel a falling sensation in the pits of their stomachs, mirroring Ithran's downward plunge as the music reaches a crescendo. Make me another check.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I stayed in here.
All
yeah,
right.
I didn't know you.
With that, you successfully bring the piece to a satisfying close as the sound of ghostly applause rises from the audience and phantasmal black roses rain down upon the musicians, who face the audience and bow before fading away. You already have inspiration, thus you get a d12 of Godspiration.
Can't believe Ragnar the Red killed the cat.
Alright.
Ghost, take it with you. Take the whole band with you. I'm ready. As I bleed out of my fucking nose.
Great job, Marty. It only caused me minor head trauma.
From here, you also have a clear view of this tower, which has a floating glass chamber above it.
No, don't play Megalomania for that. Do you want to go look at that on the way out?
Hell yeah.
I mean, this town's deserted anyway. There's been nothing here.
It's been nothing but dicks for miles.
We have no reason to be fearful. The town has literally just been empty.
I feel like D&D Beyond updated to make navigating all of these drop-down menus on the sidebar way more infuriating.
Yeah.
Hi, boy.
Like, I click on something and it immediately launches me there and shuffles all of my fucking drop-downs.
Yes.
Yeah, this one has a drop-down and I click on it and it doesn't open the drop-down. It just takes me to the start of that section. And then if I click on any other section, like if I manually open the drop-downs and click on one of the options in the drop-downs, it closes the drop-downs. Bitch, I want that shit still there. I'm using this to navigate.
Deeper. We must go.
Alright. Heading up to that, you see that this tower, more than 100 feet tall, has a rotating glass chamber hovering above its ruined summit. 4 pointed pillars clutch the chamber's walls, giving it the appearance of a colossal floating crown.
Clearly the king's chamber. Looks pretty fancy.
Looking inside the tower, you can see there is a staircase coiling around its interior walls, leading up to the top.
Hmm.
Let's go take a look. Hip, 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 hip. I'll go first.
All right. Heading up, you do not encounter any danger. However, upon reaching the top, you can see from the roof of the tower, you can see the glass chamber floats an additional 30 feet above you, slowly rotating clockwise.
Is the center like platform-esque, like a pillar, or is it open?
There is no noticeable way to head up to the chamber. It's that it simply floats up there.
I guess walk around the platform. Just kind of admiring it.
As much as I'd love to just jump up and grab it, I have the climb speed on, so I can't actually jump like 40 feet into the air right now.
You have to toss me.
Does it look like there's a way in to the floating part?
It does appear to have entrances, but the only way to access them would be to somehow get up to the floating chamber.
Alright. It's time. Give me, is it 10 minutes? 1 minute. I begin casting a spell. For a whole minute. Then a minute later, a gargoyle appears.
Front of yours.
Servant, technically.
Oh.
Alright then. Who wants to go first? Gargoyle has massive stone wings, by the way.
I wouldn't be bashful.
Alright, grab that one and take it to the door. It grab you, and it flies 60 feet a turn.
It's the lightest one here, 3'2". But he really weighs 250 kilos. Jesus.
Yeah, me and you are pretty dense. We have muscle.
Okay. It's a little slow, but it's capable of lifting you up to the spire, the floating chamber above. See, it is a 40-foot diameter room made of glass, which offers a panoramic view of the city. What's left of it lies in ruin, with the entrances open and the furnishings inside smashed.
guess. Have a casual look around then.
Alright. Sifting through the debris, you find a Chatelain wand.
A Chardolin wand.
Yes.
So the heck did start here? Question mark.
And a miniature sky coach in a bottle.
What the fuck? That's so cool. Gonna be fiddling around with that as I wait for someone else to arrive.
He'll get it to bring me up next.
Alright.
Goodbye.
You see the same sight.
I may or may not definitely be playing with the Chardolin wand and checking out the bottle.
Okay. While holding the wand, you feel a somewhat easily resisted urge to inflict terrible harm upon others.
Kill your family. Kill your family.
Kill your family. Kill your family.
That a kid. Ever seen the Kill Your Family show before?
What a good boy.
Anything of note up here, Wigger?
Oh. This wand, odd feelings, but also this very fancy bottle. I'll show you the miniature sky coach in a bottle.
I'm not a tree expert, Wigger. Does it seem like nether oak?
No, this is the, like, I'll hold up the spear tip that's Chardolin and the ring, as well as the wand together. Seems like the same stuff. It's a fancy stick. Is there any particular design look to this, or is it like generic wand number one?
It's a very generic wand.
Chardolin. Want to take a look?
At the wand.
I don't know. Not very capable with magic. This whole place is magic.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Should we press in further, or are the others just waiting for Fairy?
Well, there's nothing else up here, is there?
Nope.
No, let's just go. Whee! Gargoyle jetpack.
I literally just jumped down.
Boys, make it back down to the tower, and free to go where you wish.
Behold. Sky chariot in a bottle. And stick.
If you break the bottle, does it become a real chariot?
Did we ever look at this building?
I don't think so.
Should we go check it out then? We are heading in that direction.
We'll just keep looking at buildings until we die.
I mean, we did get a little hurt from the music, but that was music.
Plenty of other odd things we can see from atop this tower as well.
That's true.
Like this weird dome on legs.
Obviously.
It's less important.
Or a pit?
The pit. The pit.
It.
Yeah,
Eh.
the Washington Monument, fucking super peaceful kind of shit going on here.
Where's the pit?
Pit.
Ah,
Rectangle pit.
Pit.
Ah, screw rectangle pit. You got circle pit.
Where's Circle Pit?
Pit.
Pit.
Eh.
yeah.
Nah. We don't need to look at everything.
But we can go window shopping. Since this was the amphitheater, this might be something cool too. Come on. It's gotta have something interesting going on. It's all lit up. That's the rule of thumb. Every building that has a light has something cool.
Against taking a look.
We go.
For this?
Yeah.
Alright. Then back down the tower and head over to that building.
How long does your gargoyle last?
An hour.
Cool. So if something wants to kill us in here, we'll go to gargoyle.
Is a palatial hexagonal building rising before you, crowned with a glittering domed roof. A double door on one side stands slightly ajar.
Scoot on up.
Looking inside, you see the museum is filled with statues and other art objects, most of which have fallen from their plinths and lie in broken shards across the floor. Centuries of exposure ruining the paintings, which hang on the wall in elaborate frames.
The gala. Go
Well,
big.
this is nice.
It's a lot better than I was expecting. I guess this was kind of like the arts section. They got the musical area and then also this big painting gallery.
Oh, they were. Looks like they were heavily invested in their leisurely activities.
Imagine it'd be pretty easy. Definitely gonna go around and see if there's any surviving pieces, or at least admirable looking ones.
Oh yeah, it's a museum. It's probably some like golden sarcophagi and stuff in here.
All around cool shit.
Loot.
I'm surprised a bunch of paintings, presumably done by wizards, aren't like magically preserved or something.
Still pretty cool. Even the weathered shit.
Yeah, surely the museum has to be like the treasure trove of this whole place.
Not necessarily. I think super advanced mega wizards would care much about art.
As you are looking through the museum, suddenly the more perceptive of you hear footsteps.
Mm. Everybody hide.
Okay.
Yeah. What are we hiding from?
I hear footsteps.
They come.
Somebody is coming.
There's 4 of us. 5 if you count the fish cat.
Wait.
Skittering and
Where'd Ruger go?
The fish gets dead.
some. Quick question: does anyone speak Undercommon?
No.
No.
Some unknown language. We'll go off to the side. Yeah, Rowan's failing. Oh, it can also be in the back.
If a 9 failed, then they're not zombies.
Oh,
Oops.
I use this.
Oh, it's a gargoyle feature within the museum. Nice.
Yeah, it's just a statue, guys. We swear.
Cool.
Turns into Animantine Bitch 2.0.
And you see 6 creatures come dashing around the corner. All of them hideous, deformed things with one large green eye.
Nothics.
Ew.
Nothics. Boop.
Tower.
Why the fuck are they here?
Ignore the tower background. I can't be bothered making an additional map for this. The alternative that I have is the wilderness map.
That is an ugly gargoyle.
You know, I would ask why they're doing it in a museum, but then again, this place makes no sense anyway. They are the original centuries who made sure people weren't stealing art. They were the prehistoric wizard camera.
Well, I've got bad news for everyone who isn't Wugru. They nat 20'd their perception.
Oh.
Wugru's the
Yikes.
only one that they can't see.
Yeah, alright.
Thank you. Worth a call. The technicolor dream is unobservable to them.
Right. Okay, everyone. Descending. Lysander, you're up first.
Godlike dexterity.
You see the pack of Nothics come around the corner, looking at you hungrily.
So this is where they were hiding literally everything. It was inside this museum the entire time.
You guys have just gotten absurdly lucky and rolled no encounter every single time I ask you to roll.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny to think about. This is these are like the last living creatures because we found nothing else. Just some Nothics in a museum.
They are the superior creatures. They've killed everything else here.
Clearly, yeah. And now I'm gonna kill them. I'd like to rage.
Alright.
And I will run at the head Nothic. He's the leader because he's in front.
Of
Clearly.
course.
And I shall recklessly attack him as my religion demands. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, 2 of those are hits. Alright. 13, 9, 22 damage. You just start clawing into this. It's disgusting, viscous blood splashing across the floor. It seems unperturbed. Is that all, Lysander?
I have nothing more to do.
Alright. We'll sprint up. And claw at you. It is a 22 and a 16. For 9 and 7 slashing. Next one. And jump at you, making 2 more swings, both 18s. For 7 and 4. This one comes swinging with 2 21s for 8 and 4. Gargoyle.
Alright, it cost me no action, so I tell the gargoyle to go fight the thingies. If run up, and it make a multi-attack. Oh, sorry, ignore the second claw.
Well, both are hits.
Okay.
Alright. 15 damage as the gargoyle sprints up. Just starts tearing at one of these creatures. Then, Marty.
Marty will cast Fairy Fire on this bunch. I believe in you, Lysander. You can dodge it. I'll inspire Lysander first.
I'd like to tell you, you shouldn't even be worried about me dodging, because I'm going to recklessly attack every turn anyway.
That's true. I can have the inspiration anyway. And then Fairy Fire.
1 sec, let me just backflip out of this.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Alright.
Don't come hang out with the lit.
4 nothing saves. Dex. Alright, we have a 17, a 20, a 17, and a 13.
So one fail.
You got 1.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm done.
Alright, Wooger.
So I snuck around the corner, pulled out my fucking gang. Down the lane and said, lightning bolt. From the fruit.
Alright, 2 more Dex saves. Alright, they failed these ones. The one Lysander struck is barely standing anymore.
And that is it.
Misplaced my drink. I'll be back in a moment.
That is the lowest damage I have ever rolled for that spell.
It's only like 3 below average. It's not that bad.
There's 4 1s in there.
There's also 2 6s.
Average should be around 30. It's 8 points below.
8d6 average is like 25 or 26 or something. Eight times 6 is 48, half of that is 24, and then you add like 2 or something for some reason.
Because you can't roll below 1.
Yeah.
The average. I'm just too used to fucking psychotically rolling high and trying to kill you guys with colonial attacks.
Yeah, usually we get much higher.
Alright. Anything else, Wooger?
Nope. That's it. That's my question to you. Lightning bolt.
Alright. This one far at the back. It's gonna run up and attack the gargoyle. Makes 2 attacks against the gargoyle. Both of which are hits. As it starts clawing at the stone. The gargoyle takes 16 slashing damage.
Are its attacks magical? Or made of adamantine?
Let me take a look. No.
It'll be 8 damage.
When? I'll take a step back. She will just chill touch one of them. Make things easier, she goes for the one that's fairy fired.
Hooray!
She just manages to hit thanks to the fairy fire. Does 12
Hooray.
necrotic damage. Alright. Nothing. This one, barely still alive, thanks to Lysander and Wuguru, will attempt to claw Lysander. Definitely hitting both for 7 and 5 damage. Rowan.
Alright. Gonna twin spell a firebolt. First one's gonna be at the fairy fire one.
Alright. Definite hit.
And the second one will be at the one that just attacked Lysander.
Alright. And that's a miss.
Okay.
It's the second bolt goes wide and impacts the wall behind them.
Yeah, I'll just stay here.
Alright. This one, take a step forward, and Wuguru, make me a con save. What's this range? 2 steps forward. Alright, you feel its gaze start just creeping into your skin, but you manage to shake it off.
Yeah.
Lysander.
The injured one's the one below me, right?
Yep.
Going for him first.
Alright, well, the first hit kills it. It had 1 hit point.
Okay, excellent. Which one of these two looks more hurt?
Bottom one.
Okay, bottom one for the other 2 attacks.
But barely. That is enough to finish it off.
And bonus action power attack with the maul on this one.
Oh! Oh, no. Alright, after clawing down 2 of them, you just grab them all off your back, swing, home run strike this Nothic skull, splattering it across the wall.
32.
I have brutal critical. I think. Well, actually, yeah, that should have done slightly less. That should have done 1 less damage because I improperly entered brutal critical. Wait. No, actually, I didn't enter it at all.
Yeah, that should
Yeah.
do more.
It
Yeah.
should do more. The point is, it's dead.
Okay, yeah.
You can fix it all you want, but it's already dead.
He's already dead.
He's already dead.
Alright, I end my turn.
I dropped
Ah.
concentration.
On here, we'll claw at you. And just barely manages to hit both. He seems somewhat shaken. 9 and 7 slashing.
Oh, pretty good hits.
And Gargoyle.
Gargoyle is going to attack the same one he was attacking before, next to Lysander. Oh wait, no. 21 probably hits.
The one between you?
Oh yeah, this one.
Yeah, the 15 hits as well.
Oh, okay. I thought they had like a little bit higher than that.
Nope, it's 15. That, another 13 slash, 13 damage. As
Oh,
the-
that's why it's different attacks. I was like, they do the exact same damage. Why is it different? One does piercing, one does slashing.
as it continues to tear into this creature. Alright. Marty.
Marty will make the train.
Pull into the station, Marty.
Aha! Ah! Fuck!
Yep, you deserve that.
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Wooger.
Alright, Wooger.
Hit them! Don't do what I just did.
Be cooler. With that,
I'm gonna do it, but better.
I'll take his advice and run up here and copy Prince Zuko and go full fucking Acme Khan this motherfucker and firebend his ass to death. Fuck your day up. I assume those all hit.
Yes, every single one. At 9, 21, 33, 42.
Flying out of the fucking darkness fully after playing kicking, punching, and fucking launching fireballs and shit at this guy, just burning him down to the ground.
Alright. Deal heavy damage, scorching the ever-living crap out of this creature. It is just barely still alive.
Last throw chroma cut. That's all for me.
Alright. This Nothic's got a flashbang it can play with now. It claws at Marty.
But you don't have advantage. No.
And it's
It hits you with a 15
Yep.
for 5 slashing damage.
Eh.
He wants to hit you instead of the rock.
Sure.
And she'll touch it for 5 necrotic. That was a poor roll. Rowan.
I'll hit it with the classic. Yeah, can't do any AoE shit or any concentration shit. So yeah, classic double firebolt against the two in the train.
Alright.
One on the left. Yikes.
Yikes.
One on the right. Yikes.
Yikes. Roll the first one again for me, will you?
No worries.
Alright, it's fine.
What is
Both
3
shots just-
damage?
Fly between them and the gargoyle and impact the wall. You set one of the old rotting paintings on fire.
No.
That was a Da Vinci.
Da Vinci?
That'll do me.
Alright. Snothic is going to... Wooger, make me another con save.
This is the point I have to say. D12?
Yeah.
And, oh, actually,
Alright,
it's
use
Marty's.
use your Bardic first, and then the D12, and then your other inspiration.
Yours is a D8, correct?
Yeah.
D12.
Alright, you now have a 7.
Wow.
Alright, you now have a 13.
Is it enough though?
I mean, I'm going with that.
Okay. The 13 is enough.
Alright,
Should have been able to figure that. The 13 worked last time.
exactly. Thank you, Marty!
You feel the same sensation creeping into your skin as your blood starts to run cold, but you shake it off again.
Make his blood
Lysander.
I must do my duty as the train conductor from this end. I like to shred them, and I have advantage on.
Go for it. All the hits. You kill him in 2.
Then I'll move over to continue conducting the train with the last hit on this guy.
Yeah, well, the 19 would still hit.
And then bonus action because I got a kill. Go.
Damage. Oh, God.
Whack.
Right, clawing your way through that other nothing. Just shove its body aside, grab the maul again, bring it straight down, and splatter this one into the floor. That was exactly its health left over.
Ooh.
That's what we
Nice.
do here. And now I use the rest of my movement to threaten this man.
Oh, yeah. Gargoyle.
Can you smell
Hate
what
it.
the rock is cooking? It's gonna do a little fly and just fucking whoosh, jump behind this guy. And do a bite claw.
It's dead.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, it had 3 hit points. It's dead. The gargoyle just chases it down and starts tearing it apart.
Rip it to shreds. Well, just there really isn't anything here that survived without some extended life or something fucked up.
Those things were freaky.
I think the reason that most of this place is trashed.
I assume the fall did most of the damage.
At that, the lower level of the museum is now clear.
Let's go
Ooh,
up.
lower level. That's where the storage is. That's where they keep the Ark of the Covenant.
Do we
You're
want
on the
the Ark
lower
of the
level.
Covenant?
There is an upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Let's go check it out. That's where they keep the statues.
Unlike the rest of you, I did get shredded in that fight. I don't really feel like doing it again.
Yeah, shall we go?
Alright, we can go sightseeing more later.
That was fairly loud. Surely there's not more of them.
Surely. But maybe there is.
You'd think they would have caught up to us,
Hello?
or at least be able to hear them running. There's no response to your hello.
Maybe there are painting ghosts on the second floor that will only attack when we go there. Who knows?
I'll go scouting. You wait here.
You go upstairs, Ruger?
I'm gonna stealth my way up there.
Alright, roll me a stealth.
Gotta use the shit out of this buffer cloak, man. Can't see me.
Alright, as you head up, you see upstairs a few larger displays, most broken, although you do find one suspended from the ceiling of a spacious 50-foot square antechamber is the glittering, frost-covered corpse of a 30-foot long aberration shaped like a funnel,
What the fuck?
resembling an anemone.
An anemone.
They had to put an N in front of anemone. Make it an anemone. An anemone.
See you now.
Anemone. Enemy spotted. Terrorists win. A tooth-filled maw at the wider end is surrounded by rubbery cilia, and around it dangle 4 limp, spindly appendages, each one ending in a clawed hand. At the opposite end of the body is a tail with a stinger. A frost-covered plaque is bolted to a pedestal nearby, and the entire display is framed by 4 stone pillars that are, oddly, frost-free.
I'll read the plaque.
Alright. You wipe away the frost on the plaque, allowing you to read. Adult Faerym, do not touch.
Oh.
Don't touch it.
Oh.
I don't know what that is, but it says don't
And
touch.
then underneath,
No one should ever touch this. This thing's.
Does it
Well,
turn
is
you? Does it turn you into a Nothic if you touch?
No, that's. Nothic is like fucking toddler's play toy in this thing.
listed underneath, dwellers of the Underdark. Faerym are malevolent aberrations that are master spellcasters and highly resistant to magic. They use their telepathy to control the weak-minded. They strive to erase all other beings from existence, and are known to have caused the collapse of the Seruk Empire of oh my god.
Now you see why I didn't use some city names in the game.
I'm gonna just hang on. I'm gonna see if this is listed in the pronunciation guide.
Kansas.
Oh, it's not. Okay. It's Istos Efifil.
It's the Thefifil.
Istos Efifil. Look here.
That sounds drowy.
They use their tail stingers to inject their eggs into alien hosts.
Ooh.
Only aliens, though. We're safe.
Yeah, we only get mind controlled.
We're lesser races.
They get some green A-Lamaus for that.
Yeah, I mean, Uber will admire this cool shit, but not really thinking that anything is of use up here. Immediately head back down, I guess, after that. Didn't seem like there's too much other than the archaeological.
I mean, there was a bit more to explore.
Huh, well, I'll take a poke there then.
Alright. Heading in a bit further, you see the domed ceiling still intact. It depicts a powerful mage standing on a balcony of the Enclave's central spire, addressing a sea of Netherese citizens below, who stare up at the figure cheering.
Hmm.
8 large portraits adorn the walls beneath the dome, depicting 8 wizards.
Mm.
Each of the portraits are depicted as looking up toward the central figure with expressions of respect. Clearing the ice from their plaques, you can read their names. High Abjura Tareth, High Conjurer Demorith, High Diviner Apius, High Necromancer Catavix, High Evoker Zadulus, High Illusionist Adjumar, High Enchanter Ivira, and High Transmuter Metultra.
Considering her name's Metultra, I bet that's her.
True.
That's a pretty great name, though, for a transmuter. I like that. Metultra.
I like that the necromancer's name is almost Cadaver.
Yep.
Mm.
It sounds like some kind of like a new age pronoun to describe a corpse. Excuse me, that's cadavix. To you?
Yeah.
I specialize in the field of cadavers.
Mm-hmm.
We get that too. It sounds like a science.
This place is pretty cool. Aside from that other park. That park could stay there forever. And never move.
Okay, so we leaving or?
I would imagine, yeah. I would come down. Hey, I found the name of everyone with the toes.
It's nice.
They got a whole mural up there of it. And this big, freaky creature. Well, it's not alive. But it's there. Like a Faerun or something. At least I didn't think it was alive. That might just be a stasis field waiting to die.
Good for it. Anyways, do we want to go take a nap somewhere? We should probably do it at least once.
Should we go over by the tower first?
Let's head back to the rubble.
We built this rubble.
We head towards the Necromancer, where we left Cool Robot.
All right.
I do appreciate that they just have casual Faerun, the fucking apocalypse monster for magic.
For your trip, you are greeted with hunger, for those of you who still get hungry every hour.
I whip out a fruit. Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. All right, roll a d20. Ooh.
I feel like nobody's gotten that one.
No, you got the charm of vicious mockery.
Oh yeah! You're a shit cunt. Only once, right?
It was three
Vicious
times,
mockery is
wasn't
3 times.
3 times. Oh!
Valin got a lightning bolt.
Let's fuck it up.
You all head back on over. See, the Shield Guardian has made very little progress.
Understandable. There's a lot.
Okay.
How long have we been awake for?
Sometime now.
Quite a while.
Sometime.
Sleep and then manual labor.
Yeah, that's what I'd probably propose. I was asking that because, if we aren't that tired, we could do manual labor, sleep, wake up, then do some more manual labor.
You have currently been in the necropolis for about 6 hours.
Considering we woke up, it probably would be amounted to 6 or 8 a.m. It's only like 4 p.m. at best. 2 p.m. more
A
than
couple
likely.
hours of digging in. That way I can
You wanna
use up a couple gargoyles.
you wanna use up a couple mangoes as well, in case we can cure your hunger?
We could risk it all and have multiple of us eat a mango each time, but we can always just have. Well,
I could always just
I
run
guess
back
each
to
hour
the-
they can just eat a mango.
Yeah, exactly.
I could go visit, fucking Dryad Bay.
Booty Bay.
Another note to say, don't forget that some of you also got those magic goblet charms. It gave you extra spells.
Cantrips. I can cast friends.
Wow.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, you guys have that stuff.
So no one
I don't remember what
goes
everyone
like
had,
this.
so that's on you to remember what extra shit you got.
Okay, let's do some manual labor, then sleep.
Alright. How long are you willing to work for?
Until we're tired and need to sleep. Which, I mean, I assume it'd be like 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah, okay. 4 of you. Let's see.
It was one of those spells.
Pretty sure one of you guys got Blade Ward. I sort of remember
I
that one.
think it was. I think we did get Blade Ward.
It's illusion. Prestidigitation.
Yeah, I know, Valine
Oh,
got
no, I had
Prestidigitation, because she could already cast Prestidigitation,
Yeah.
so it did nothing.
True.
I had Chilling Touch because I remember you asking, like, why is that so significant? I'm like, because I could kill shit with rejuvenation. So I remember Malin using it all the time.
Yeah, as long as you remember.
Alright, I can have 4 hours worth of gargoyle.
4 hours of dark.
Keep resummoning him to help with the excavation.
Yeah, he's just still about 40 minutes left on his current summon as
Alright,
well.
who is excavating?
All of
I
us.
will excavate.
Yeah, I'll help. I'll also bring a gargoyle for about 4 hours.
Alright. With about 4 hours work, you managed to make some good headway on clearing out the rubble. You feel there's probably a few more hours work left, but you are all rather exhausted. Also, everyone who needs to keep eating, as 4 more times they have to eat.
Consume the pears. Show me your power.
I will mock the shit out of the stone and consume.
Lynn is disappointed to give up a free lightning bolt, but opportunities to cure her hunger more important. Unfortunately, she does not.
What a great mechanic.
I should just roll 2 more times. Actually, no,
Alright.
that'd be 1, so I need 3 more. If it's 4.
That one is a charm of cure wounds.
Ah!
So you at least get a free heal.
That spell's like magnetized to me.
Yeah, you get that one a lot. Alright.
I don't think anyone else has gotten that one yet.
Valine got invisibility, then druidcraft, then sending, then vicious mockery. Alright, you just got sending, then lightning bolt, then druidcraft. Both of you have ended on druidcraft.
If there's any seeds from these plants, I will start their growth.
What?
I mean, there's no dirt to plant them.
There's rubble. I'll see if it takes.
Rocks.
Nature grows in the damnedest of places.
Or just rocks, but ice hell rocks.
I mean, we did just fight a giant talking.
I mean, you're able to make the seed pods open,
Yeah, I'll open it.
but that's about it.
So it does work.
Basically a druid wooger.
True.
That you are all heavily exhausted.
Also, I'll send a message. I'll send a message to the werebear Goliath that we originally met before the White Dragon and say, things are going great here. Got to explore the city. Got to see a horrible nightmare creature that's kept in a building. I don't know if it was alive or dead. Called a pharaoh or something. Hope you're having a good day.
You get back a good to hear from you. I'm glad you are doing well. I hope you are keeping safe, what with how dangerous these adventures you are having sound. Good.
Fucking mega chat. The Goliaths here rock, dude.
Alright, Evelyn will offer to set up a bubble.
Hell yeah.
So that you have a space to rest.
It's time for sleep fruit. It's time to bubble and make it trouble.
Grand.
I will not make another bubble.
Bubble up.
Booble.
Valin and Ruger still need to eat every hour.
Let's go.
Their sleep is not the greatest.
Are you running out of mangoes? Do you want some of mine? I don't think that's high enough.
That's
I think it's like
lightning
19 or 20.
Damn it.
Valine, on her first one, gets the Charm of Restoration and greater restores herself.
Nice. Oh, buddy, you can do it.
No longer needs any pairs.
And this is why Wilbur never left the grove. Lives forever with the drive. Ah!
Hey!
Charm of Purple Mancy.
Ah, you need a 20!
You need a natural 20.
Never happening. It's 3 hours in. Yay. Yay.
Do you need more pairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many do you need?
That one's another Cure Wounds. Not that it's overly important given that you're taking a long rest.
I used my roll 20 for the day.
How many pairs do you take?
That's 6. Effectively juiced that. So it's 8 hours for rest. I need 2 more.
Okay, I'll give you 2 more.
Chimerish machine's like an hour away though, isn't it?
That's like a 10-minute walk.
Yeah, it's not that far.
That's true.
Although you might get attacked by Nothics on the way.
Also, I don't think
'Cause-
people would appreciate me running away to bleed myself into a machine right now.
Ah. Alright, you end with the Charm of Purple Mancy. A 3-use purple fairy fire.
I make my Shardlin wand glow. Well, since we're taking this time, I'll attune to my Luckstone.
But, good news. Everyone levels up.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Hog.
Can do
Oh,
things
no.
now.
I can get 2 gargoyles at once.
You can get double gargoyled.
Gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
Gargoyled.
Gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
Gongaga?
The gargoyles.
Well,
What's the level up for going in each and every tower?
Pretty much.
Ooh.
I gain the ability to machine gun people down now.
You get a gun?
You get a machine gun?
What
Pretty
the
much,
hell?
yeah. You ever wanted to take an additional 6d12 psychic damage when I decided to windmill you?
Win? What?
I don't know why this is a feature. Infectious Fury.
Oh, expertise. Hmm.
Are we level 10 now?
10, yes.
Yes.
Okay, my roll 20 was level 8.
It's okay.
It's
I
okay,
forgive
the
you.
proficiency bonus didn't change, it's fine. Made no
Ironically, of all
difference.
things, I'm now immune to disease and poison.
Nice.
Exactly high enough roll to get me over 100 health.
Oh, I have one other thing for you during your rest.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Don't give me that. Oh, this is not a good one.
It's a message.
oh.
Everyone has to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'll use my
That's,
free d6 on it since I have it.
I'll use my inspiration. I will give up.
I'll take my 15.
Alright, the DC was 15.
Mm.
Yes!
I couldn't beat that.
Everyone who failed has contracted the Arcane Blight.
Oh. That sounds awful.
Is that a disease?
So why they couldn't cast spells?
It is, sort of. It is, magic.
Oh no, magic disease.
Alright.
Those of you who failed gain the following flaw. I don't trust anyone.
Oh no.
Okay.
Who failed? Everyone? Except me? I see.
I didn't fail.
Where is it? Oh, you added your...
I added my 5.
Yeah, Rowan and Marty, Rowan and Lysander succeeded.
Yikes.
Hey, get a new meta magic.
Damn it. If only this new feature prevented it.
Oh my god. I'm powerful now.
Nice.
paladins might be immune to this.
It's like a level in balance.
Well, I mean,
Tactical evasion.
I am literally immune to diseases now. I don't know how well Arcane Blight works.
If we had some diamonds, I could learn Greater Restoration.
Nah, surely we'll just eat some.
Yeah, just keep eating
pears.
pears.
I have 5 left.
Oh, okay.
Should
Sure.
I roll another one just in case to see if I finally pull a goddamn fucking 20 out of my
If you want.
Might get a new cantrip.
Good girl.
Alright, you got Vicious Mockery.
Nice.
During the 8 hours, Fisto has almost finished digging up
Ah,
the rubble.
Don't trust him.
well done, Fister. You're my only friend.
You get this strange feeling from Fisto as if, when it comes to it, the bot itself will abandon you.
Oh,
What if I abandon it first? That'll teach it.
With a little bit of help after your morning, you are able to finish the excavation. You can see the crawling claws are visibly excited.
Are they like one hand clapping?
Bouncing around,
snapping their fingers to clap.
up and down. Yep. Kedavix himself smiles and disappears as his corpse is unearthed.
He's just gonna peace out. No
Oh,
goodbye.
we're gonna ask him about the wizard.
His spirit is now laid to rest.
God damn it.
Maybe we should ask him before we tree the spirit.
Oops.
You have reached the tower's foundations and uncovered a section of wall that bears the following inscription. 7th, trace a circle with the ashes of the dead.
We need to go melt somebody.
I mean, we have a perfectly good dead body right here.
Sure.
He's already dead and passed on. I'm sure he won't mind cremation.
8th, stand firm in the circle of death and consume.
Consume.
It is, I mean, I'm not sure if the claws are going to be happy about us moving the body, but, if they don't like it, we do always have a supply of corpses over in that musical theater.
True. Yeah, we should probably get one of those.
Yeah, I
Also-
suppose it might be best not to mess with his dead body.
Before I learn literally any spell, is there a spell I should learn that we need for the one of these steps?
Valin is searching the corpse.
Sure.
He is a dead wizard. She wants to see if he had anything.
If there are spells, it would be Mage Armor,
You've got that.
Conjured Flame, whatever that one's called.
I can do that.
I think it all has to be done by one person.
Surely not.
I mean, based on how it's
Should.
pronounced.
Yeah, but like, surely one person can't do all of that.
Quench the flame in thy palm with ice. Evocation.
Shit, nice.
Yeah, but that is evocation ice.
I think it is meant to be one person.
Yes, it does seem that way.
My god, how are we gonna
So
do
one
this?
person needs to know mage armor, conjure flame, and an ice spell. I get to relearn once. I get to swap one spell, so I could swap my light cantrip for control flames, and since I just hit level 10, I get another cantrip.
Ray of Frost?
I could take frostbite or ray of frost, and then boom, I know all the spells.
I think you should do that.
Unless the third part also requires a spell.
A lot of
I
this
mean-
doesn't even seem to be overly magical.
Yeah, you
Like,
could
we
just
could
quench
just
the
light
flame
a
with some
torch.
ice. It doesn't say with magical ice. You could just use like some ice.
I suppose.
I wonder how much of this even needs spells in the first place.
I suppose produce a flame in the palm of your hand. That's kind of hard to do without magic unless you're just going to light your hand on fire.
Yeah, I mean a bit of oil and a spark.
I guess yeah, it could be like a match.
Matter what it takes to trick an arcane force field.
The real thing I was thinking is, where do you even have to do this? Do we just stand outside the force field someplace?
Place where the
I would presume as much. Probably by the spire.
Anyways, let's go get to work getting the ashes of the dead person. That's clearly the hardest to get ingredient we're gonna need right now.
There has been bodies around.
And we also still need to figure out what that woman knows of the inscription, because we can't read it otherwise.
Do you think it was the ice after you quenched it in your palm?
Well, I'm going to assume it might be something that's evolved earlier, so it could be the ice, it could be some of the ashes of the dead person. But since it's transmutation, actually, I wonder if it's you drink the water that resulted from the fire and the ice.
A lot of these seem specific to the schools, except some I can't quite figure out.
Mostly the secret ones. The third and fourth are a bit vague.
What's vague about them?
Well, they just mention telling secrets and forcing someone to tell you a secret. I mean, to be fair, it can't hurt for us to just experiment.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's go get the ashes. We might just be able to guess correct without having to mess with the metal woman.
Oh, I also learned a cantrip.
Yeah, at level 10.
None of these are helpful.
Take a mending and try to fix the roof to read the rest of the inscription.
True strike.
If you take true strike, you're being abandoned. Everybody knows that's not an optimal choice.
Prestidigitation?
One of the secrets I can understand. Since it came from the divination tower. I don't get the other one.
What tower was the fourth one from? It's the only one I don't have written down.
What's the fourth one?
Coax a secret from another.
Oh.
Fourth. Coax a secret from another. That came from the Tower of Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Enchant another into spilling their secrets.
Just yell, "Where are they?" and start hitting them with a club.
Tell me your secrets.
I don't get what showing thy face to the sky has to do with illusion.
Make a big illusion of your head.
I feel like that's more play into your face on the sky.
Perhaps it's a philosophical statement on the size of your ego versus the sky.
Alright, I could take a spell of 5th level and probably be able to do most of these myself if it is spell based.
You have to be able to do all of it yourself, but we can feasibly do all this with just items.
Imagine you did all that, and then the force field lets you through, and then it closes again.
I left my ashes of a dead person outside. No.
Nah.
I can't get back out.
Okay, who's getting turned into ashes?
I'm good, thanks.
Really, you just have to find a dead guy inside the building and burn them.
That's what we're gonna do. Let's go find a dead guy while we walk and talk.
Safest way to do it, really. Alright, someone roll me a D100.
D100. Go for it, Nick.
I have over 100 health. That means I have to do it.
Oh, nice.
12.
Oh my god.
That's definitely done.
Give me a second one.
Yes. 78.
Alright. Wandering through the city a bit more carefully now that you are aware that there are active threats such as Nothics. On your way, you do spot in the distance, but have no encounter with, a group of Deimos and Hypnos Megan.
Yeah.
I'll just use the dead bodies from the theater.
You can easily get bodies from the theater. Their spirits have been put to rest, and there is no resistance.
Hey, Marty put him to sleep forever. Good job.
Yay?
The spirits got put to rest because they saw such a killer show.
Yeah, they were waiting to hear the show, dude. You gave them their last wish.
Damn, I'm dying, but I really want to see this band again.
Oh, it wasn't those ones. It was the ones playing it. The ones that played it until the city crashed into the ground and they all died.
Ah,
They were waiting for the crescendo.
Yeah, you just finished the performance.
That's fucking baller. And now I burn.
No. You have corpses.
Yeah, I lay out
Bolts
the
required.
musty wood chips and shavings that I keep in a bag for snakes. Like I cry, so I have to give up my chips.
Oh no.
Listen, those are seasoned to perfection.
I'm sure.
500 years of mold on them bitches. And then I'll set them afire.
Alright, you burn the corpses away, leaving ash and bones.
ash and dust.
I'm
Ash and
waiting.
bones.
My.
Also, here's a neat fact.
Oh.
Okay. You see how the city is on this angle?
Yeah.
Literally on that angle.
Yeah, it is literally on that angle, but the gravity within the city is stabilized, so that you stand upright despite the fact that the city is on an angle.
That's pretty.
That sounds pretty trippy.
The whole thing could be upside down and you would be standing on it normally.
Alright.
It's kind of do that when you're dropping a flying city around.
No way.
Can we have our ash and dust?
Yes, you've got the ash.
Do we want to give the whole ritual thing a try without even knowing what the final step is and just hope that we guess it right? Because it doesn't really seem like you lose all that much.
Hmm.
Other than the fact we might run out of ashes of the dead to trace circles with.
I'd give it a try.
Consume. Consume
Well,
air?
It's definitely probably isn't going to be air. Like I said before, it's probably the water from the fire and the ice. Since that would fall in line with transmutation and the changing of states.
Should grab some more fruit.
We're good.
So let's see. What do we have to be able to perform this with? Is there any ice around here?
Lots.
Opens up.
I know Wooger can make some.
I can see some ice.
You're practically surrounded by it. The entire city exists in a layer of frost.
Is there any ice around here? Lysander says it's surrounded completely by ice.
Where'd you fucking go?
So let's go get. I'm gonna get a nice chunk of ice.
Mm-hmm.
Does anything have anything that'll burn? Well, I have the flint and tinder I used to use to light my lantern.
Which I guess. Just a wooden torch.
Yeah, that'll work. So we have fire, we have ice.
We have just about everything.
We have the wand, we have some ashes of a dead dude.
Oh, we can. Yes, some of us can.
What, the magic?
Shield yourself with the wand.
I mean, that could just be a metaphor political statement, like as in, cross your breast and guard yourself with it.
Could be. I'm also beginning to draw parallels between these steps and the cantrips that drinking from the chalice gives you.
Makes sense.
Do you want to just go drink from that a bunch of times?
You can only have one at a time. If it needs to be one person, I don't think any of us could be able to do all of them. But I do have friends, which will take care of the fourth one.
Yeah, I feel like that excuse would make sense for the coaxing a secret out of somebody. Because otherwise,
The
all that
only
is
one
brute
I'm
force.
still confused with is the third one.
Which is?
A burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear, which is divination themed.
Well, aren't you already lighting your hand on fire?
True.
So I think that's what it means, is that while you're burning yourself, you then say a secret.
Yes.
Go try.
Steps 3 and 4 are between lighting the flame and putting it out.
Yeah. Guess I could do all of this if I had a secret.
You have secrets from me. Maybe that'll work. I don't know all that much about you.
Yeah, this is how deep a secret it has to be.
Oh, actually, there's something that might work. Which I have been hiding from Marty.
What?
Alright, I'm ready. I guess we should go to the tower where we first saw the instructions that
Are
said,
we
like,
brothers?
perform the rite.
Would make sense.
Wasn't that tower really crowded?
Alright. You head on over to the spire.
Nice.
Alright, guess pass me the nether oak wand.
Pass you the one of the various carved ones.
And in the other hand, I'll take the ashes. Alright. First, I'll hold the stick against my chest and cast mage armor on myself, shielding my heart with the wand from the nether oak.
He's doing it.
Alright.
And then I guess I put the wand in my pocket or something because I need a spare hand. Then I cast, what is it called? Control Flame in my hand. Control Flame
Produce
is
Flame?
a fucking transmutation spell. What's the other one? Produce Flame?
Yep.
You do have to burn your hand, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. It probably does require me to be hurt. Yeah, okay, we'll try with the spell first. If that doesn't work, then we'll resort to bodily harm. Where'd my notes go? There they are. Third, a burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about myself. Valine didn't know this, but I grew up in 10 Towns as a gnome, and for some reason now I'm an elf.
As a gnome?
Yes, it fucking sucked.
I guess gnomes get really tall.
Okay.
That's why I hate halflings. Fuck halflings. Pieces of shit. They think they're better than us.
What? Okay.
Actually, that wasn't the secret. Never mind. Well, I have another one just in case that didn't work. Fourth, coax a secret from another. I cast Friends on Valine.
Okay.
Valine, tell me a secret.
I would not have been admitted to the Arcane Brotherhood without family connections.
Ooh.
Oof.
Is that good enough for you?
Maybe. We shall see.
And then I will, I guess, cast. Where is it? Frostbite onto my hand. Actually, I don't have a spare hand. Shit! Someone hold the ash.
I'll take the ash. Yeah.
And I cast Frostbite, and I cover the. Oh yeah, then it won't make liquid. Fuck! This isn't gonna work with spells. Okay.
The liquid was entirely a hypothesis.
What is there to consume?
The ash.
Consume ash. Okay, well, I will.
You can
I'll
just consume
quench
some
thy flame in
water.
thy hand with ice by casting the frost cantrip on my
Yeah.
other hand, and
You're
and
gonna
then
eat.
I guess stop casting the cantrips.
I'll cast prestidigitation on the ash so it tastes like chocolate.
Alright, show thy face to the sky illusion. I cast a minor illusion above my head of me looking upwards.
Okay.
And then I guess I will take the ash back and make a circle around myself. Trace a circle of the ashes of the dead. While standing firm in the circle and consume the ash.
Try some water first, because they probably said water.
I take a finger and dip it in the ash and look at.
Surely they didn't do this every time they wanted to go through the portal.
As far as you can tell, nothing's happened.
Alright, it needs to be real stuff, not magic. Alright, Valine, think of another secret.
Just in case, I'll walk up to the spire. Is the force field there?
Yep. You walk
Okay,
straight into it.
That didn't work.
Why would they need it to be real? This is supposed to be highly advanced wizards.
Kind of
Yeah.
advanced
There has to
wizards
be
use
something
some.
to consume.
Why? What advanced wizards use some hocus pocus ritual to go through into their own spire?
Well, surely this shield isn't always on, and this is like a one-time measure.
In case you don't remember, it was a malfunction. We
Real
learned about this from the
stupid
crown.
way to unlock it.
Alright, let's try one more time with the old actual fire and actual snow.
Okay.
You mean
Let's go
ice?
Yeah,
Do
let's
we
go
have
fetch
like
some
a
ice.
pile of ice? Which I assume would be like snow. Snow's ice.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Also, collect the ash so I can remake the circle.
Okay.
Alright. Once again, starting it out strong with the mage armor. Using the nether oak as his casting focus. Second, somebody burn the fuck out of my hand with the torch, please.
Oh, okay. I don't actually have a torch, but I've got a candle.
I pull out a torch. Just start burning his hand.
You take 1 point of fire damage.
Oof.
Fuck, the secret has to be about myself.
It could be anything. It could be your food
Okay.
preferences. It's just a secret.
I myself am holding a secret. That the secret isn't really about me, but it is a secret that I am keeping from someone. I don't know. Fuck, this is hard. Alright, fuck. Marty, your girlfriend is fucking dead.
What?
Friends on Marty, tell me a secret. This fucking hurts.
What?
Tell me a fucking secret, Marty. My hand is on fire.
You take another point of fire damage.
Keep burning it.
I never trusted any of you.
Okay, give me the snow.
Pass him the snow.
Snuff out the fire. Minor illusion of my face looking up in the sky. Make the circle of the ashes. Drink the melted snow.
Alright. As far as you can tell, nothing's happened.
Fuck.
Why is my girlfriend dead? And why do you know that?
Suck at this, because we were all there. The hags took your memory of it.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's kind of true.
I'm not lying. Can I get more snow? This fucking hurts.
Pack on more ice onto.
I think we're gonna be here all day trying to guess what the hell's the actual key. We need to figure out how to get that woman out of that.
Would you
We need that last word.
maybe try touching it?
What else could we consume?
The flesh.
Surely there's a way in this city to fix the broken wall. Or figure out what it was meant to say. Preferably one that doesn't involve touching the eyeball sphere again.
Oh shit, Marty, you took mending when you leveled up, right? Why didn't we just do that?
We could try it. Let's go.
Consume a fruit. Son of a bitch!
Can we go back to the transmutation tower and try to fix the ceiling?
You may return.
Hello, Lucas. Are you there?
I was being talked to.
Okay.
What are we doing?
You took mending when you leveled up, right?
Of course not. I took the spell that makes your ash taste like chocolate.
Oh, damn.
You know, mending
Um,
needs to have, like...
Valine, you took mending, right? When you leveled up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mending doesn't create matter that has been lost.
That's true.
Doesn't necessarily mean it's lost. There's a lot of rubble in that room.
Yes, it's also not going to magically fly up to the ceiling and knit itself back in.
Can I talk to...
Mending is for, like, when your shirt has a tear.
Yeah, no.
The ceiling has a tear.
Like
Ceiling
It
is
would have been
missing.
worth a shot. It's not like I don't have prestidigitation. I could have handled that.
Can
Or
I
could you?
talk to my gargoyle? Does it understand me?
Oh no, what does its stat block say?
I mean, it obeys my commands, but it only knows Terran.
I mean, that's primordial.
Yeah, that's a...
All
Dialect of
dialects of
primordial.
primordial are understood by other dialects of primordial. It's like an
Alright.
accent.
I've got a theory. I could tell a gargoyle to, you know, ask the eyeball machine where the answer is.
Now, I'm going to be the skeptic here and just say, what happens if it decides that since it's your gargoyle, because you magically made it, it takes your other eye?
Well, then I'll be blind forever.
Surely there are other things we can do before touching that cursed thing. We haven't looked in the standing dome. Maybe the answers are all in there for some weird reason.
Yeah, maybe there's a drawing of the answer. Or maybe in the library there may be a copy of the ritual.
How many fruits do we have left?
How many what?
Fruits.
Oh, I have
I've got
5.
3.
I gave you all of mine, so I have none left.
Why is that, Rudra?
Because he's still hungry.
Curiosity.
Curiosity, huh?
It's transmutation, right?
A fruit?
These aren't normal, right?
Are you suggesting that the last step is to consume fruit?
The Dryad was not a wizard and is not a part of this.
But she guards trees made by wizards.
And there is a conspicuous amount of magical pairs. I mean, it can only hurt a little bit to do it again.
I step up to plate. I do the weird without an abjuration spell, because I'm doing my own weird little crisscross and holding the wand over my heart.
Okay.
I'll hold out a palm of wood chips just in case, as well as I do flowing flames and ignite them, so I produce a flame in my hand and they burn.
Alright. The burning wood chips do 1 point of fire damage to you.
believe all house cats are part of a conspiracy that are going to attempt to kill you. And I'm the only one who sees this. They all belong to Druid Circles.
House cats?
Oh, that's certainly a conspiracy.
Yes,
Big if true.
what about you? It's like
You?
I mean, well, look to the rest of you, anyone who wishes to tell a secret. Now's the time to share.
I'm all secreted out.
I take no part in this.
Alright. I stole a wagon wheel from a man when I was coming up north because I thought it would be funny. I felt bad about it later.
That I'll shape the river, make an icicle, press it to the flames to put it out, and let it start melting in my palm as it sits there.
All right.
Show my face to the sky, and then keeping my face looking to the sky, we'll take the ashes and smear it across the ground. We'll eat the fruit.
So far as you know, nothing's changed.
And that, I'll make sure to eat the ice as well anyway. And then I will approach, touch, deal, defeat.
All right. It is very solid.
Alright. Tried my way.
Well, do you want to go try to throw that statue out the window? Because I mean, if they die, Marty can still talk to them.
Seems the most reasonable idea. And then bang your head against this brick wall.
Sure.
Can we just try to cast it on her if she's already dead and not have to shatter her?
I don't know if she is dead.
Yeah,
I'm betting
If
she probably
is, if
isn't.
She doesn't have blood.
Well,
She magically turned
not
herself
all
into
things
metal.
that don't have blood are dead. It's probably a form of petrification, but not stone.
I get the feeling she's technically alive.
Try first to find. Try second later.
Calculating.
Well, let's head back to that tower.
Roll me a D100.
I'll do it.
I did the last one. Oh my god, an actually somewhat high roll.
I'll cast more spellage so I can free myself up for another pairing.
Well, you'll need it, because you've just passed another hour.
Excellent. Let's go. Pair of power.
You got invisibility.
Hey!
Not bad.
Also, you find another group of Megan walking around.
Are they hostile?
They do not appear to be. Well, they appear to be carrying out some mundane, now irrelevant orders.
Do we want to ask them for information about the city?
I was actually thinking the same thing.
They can't really hurt. They don't really seem to be interested in hurting us. So.
Fine. Sadly, there weren't any of them in her tower. Could have just asked what the word was.
I'll jaunt over to the Megan.
I will follow.
Call out to them in Draconic. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'll say to Uyghur, technically they speak Elven. Their text is Draconic.
I will try both then. Excuse me, Draconic. Excuse me, Elvish.
While they were moving, they all stop and in sync turn to look at you.
Hello. I'm Wugru. These are my friends. We were curious. There seems to be a missing word from the Transmutation Tower inscription. Have you seen it?
They turn and start walking away.
Damn it. I mean, at least that's the least worrisome outcome.
Well, they seem to just be patrolling. Let's go talk to a dead body.
Let's go.
So, Valine, how does whatever the spell she's under, since you seem to know about it so well, work?
Normally, it would be something that allows you to transform yourself into a creature or an object.
I suppose a statue of yourself is an object.
Yes, if it's... well, a powerful wizard such as the High Transmuter is probably capable of bending the rules a little. But, from what I understand, the spell itself seems to have become stuck and permanent.
Okay.
I think casting a spell of the same sort again could undo it.
That's a good proposition.
Possibly, but I'm not nearly skilled enough to cast a spell of that magnitude.
Double petrify them.
Like a polymorph spell.
Out of character, doesn't polymorph have to be a creature, and this is technically now an object?
Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have polymorph anyway.
If it's an object, then speak with dead definitely won't work.
What would happen if we broke it somehow?
Well,
Like
that's what
the
your
statue.
throw out the window plan was.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting Valine's opinion on it.
It will possibly break. That metal is very durable. Given
Yep.
that the statue survived the crash seemingly unscathed, I can't imagine it would actually take any damage from being tossed out the window.
Ah, damn, well, there goes my ace in the hole.
No one
Might
here
make
has,
a loud
like,
noise.
telekinesis or anything? Telepathy?
As a barbarian, I'm well known for my telepathy.
What if I cast the message cantrip?
Yeah, that's worth a shot.
Yes, maybe their mind still works, and they're insane.
Sort of like the lady from the other tower. think you still have to be able to physically talk to respond to a message cantrip.
We're sure to whisper the initial
Yeah,
message.
it's just, you have to whisper.
We can keep eating fruits till we get sending. That works mentally.
Fruit. I eat a fruit.
We do know her name.
And also we can physically see
Boom.
her, so-
5.
Maybe,
Pretty sure sending was like a 14.
maybe saying her name will undo the metal for some reason. What was her name?
I wrote it down. It was metal something.
Meltra.
High transmitter. Metal tra. Yep.
Where's Magneto when you need him?
Jesus. Ripper and half.
Well, that's vicious mockery, by the way.
Damn.
I cast Fairy Fire multiple times, Eddie.
Is somebody got a spell they don't want out of their pair?
No.
Oh, still got a lightning bolt.
I
Okay.
will snap my fingers and just invisible.
Alright. It's got 3 uses.
I think also you still got to wait about 45 minutes before you can eat another one.
Well, I
Or
mean,
there'll be
that's sort of-
side effects.
Don't worry, it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Uh,
I'll do it 3 times. And then eat one.
Alright.
Ooh, 11.
Alright, you got the Charm of Sending.
yeah.
Nice moves.
Immediately looking at high transmuter Metaltra. If you're still alive, could you tell us the last word of the inscription for consume? Also, how can we fix you?
You get no response.
Yep,
Why did you say no response? They said a response.
definitely did.
Well, I suppose that goes without saying. Either or, while they're a statue, they have
Yeah,
no brain
just
to be able to
show
talk
me.
with.
Sorry.
Well,
You could
Okay,
try
um,
talk with dead.
I will propose one other idea. Marty, you can still cast Speak with Dead, right?
Yep, I didn't unlearn that.
Why don't we go talk to the Necromancer's dead body and ask him if there's any way to break spells around here? He's a whole dead body and he's a high wizard.
Oh,
And he kind of owes us a little bit of a debt of gratitude.
true. Did we even get anything out of helping him? Looks at Villain.
Dead ass corpse.
He just had a necklace.
It's a nice necklace.
It is, isn't it? I don't see it being particularly helpful in turning a metal person back into a normal person, though.
Yeah, whatever, let's go ask the Necromancer.
Accost him well.
Or we could go ask the one from that, like, abjuration tower or what have you. He was also still a skeleton. Wasn't he? Or was that just an unrelated skeleton in the corner?
Yeah, that one was a skeleton, and I did talk to them. which also makes them immune to the spell for a while.
Oh yeah, Necromancer it is.
It's
Yeah,
like 5 days cooldown or something.
sounds like 1 day. 10 days, never mind. We will not
we
be
don't-
asking them again.
We don't have 10 days to spare.
We sure don't. What questions am I asking the Necromancer?
Well, firstly, we could ask him if there's any way to break the transmutation spell over High Transmuter and Metallic in the city.
Would he even know about that, though?
Hey, there might be some place in the city that dispels magic.
I mean, they were all in a mural. It had like the High King Wizard in the mural. I think
The
they
soul
know each other.
does not comprehend any new information. If we tell them that they've true polymorphed themselves into adamantine, it will not understand.
Well, if you tell him that, he is a high wizard. He might know how to undo that specific thing, even if he didn't know that happened when he was alive.
Sure, we can try.
Second question, you could ask him if there's anywhere that all the inscriptions for the barrier are written down, or if he knows all of them. Because surely it wasn't kept entirely secret, because this entire ritual was performed by one person.
Perhaps.
Then we can ask questions after that, based on whatever else we think of. Not hearing a lot of enthusiasm.
No, I was just thinking of 3 more questions.
We could ask where the books are that Fox thing wanted. Maybe we could get it to help us exchange.
Oh, maybe. Books of keeping?
Yes.
Okay. Sure, one of the questions can be, where are the books of keeping? Or is it one? Is it a book of keeping?
Pretty sure you said in plural.
Okay. What about where must the ritual be performed? Or are we
That's a good one.
confident that it was just outside the spire?
Yeah, that's a good one to ask, because we could perform this ritual 1,000 times and not be in the right location.
Right. Okay, we'll leave the last one open. I cast Speak with the Dead.
On.
The Necromancer.
Alright.
Yeah, possibly. Maybe you have to do a big lap around the city.
Running in the 90s.
Okay, crap, what was the first question? Should have written these down.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. First question was us asking if there's any way within the city to undo the true polymorph that
Alright.
High Transmuter Metallic has put herself under.
Okay.
I mean, the last one could also just be if he doesn't give a satisfactory answer. Is there anywhere way in the city to destroy adamantine?
Yeah, maybe flip like a forge or something.
Where is the place in the city you can destroy adamantine? Because if you don't ask it, like he'll just be like, yes.
Yes.
Okay, Necromancer, how would you restore someone who had true polymorphed themselves into adamantine?
Alright. Let me turn this down a little bit.
Necromancer says, I don't fucking know.
With another true polymorph, sucker. Fuck.
He says, roll higher on your dispel magic.
Roll a 22!
Need a 25 and nothing else.
For this answer, you should seek another.
You should ask the expert transmuter.
My old colleague in the Orange Tower.
Yep.
Yep. It's unhelpful. Yeah, I expected that, because when this dude died, all of his colleagues were alive.
What's the inscription of the second tower?
The second tower?
The orange tower, the transmutation tower.
That's the 8th
Transmutation
tower. Okay. What is the inscription of the transmutation tower?
Consume. The blood on the head is
Consume what?
Chardolin.
The final step of the... Hang on, what is this called?
Right.
The rime of
The
the
final
Frostmaiden.
step of the Arcane Octad. One must sacrifice to gain. If you wish to enter, you must first consume that which harms.
Eat something that hurts you. Fire? Maybe. Okay. Next question. Where are the books of keeping held?
The ancient registries are beyond even our grandest. Such a thing does not exist within this home.
That arcane loth is in the wrong place. Fourth, where must the rite be performed?
The entrance bears instruction and lock. You need only give it the key.
At the entrance, I guess we had that right. Does anybody else have another question?
What did you say? The tower question? I was zoning out. The where does ritual need to be performed?
We have it
we
right
got it.
on the
You sent
ritual where you need to unlock it.
And where the instructions are.
Yeah.
Which was the pillar that said, perform the rite to get in.
Okay. Last question. You could ask them if the Lich is still alive. But I guess I don't really know if he'd know that or care.
He wouldn't know. If the Lich died in the crash or any time after, he wouldn't know.
I got nothing.
Hmm. Oh, don't ask about any way to destroy adamantine.
We already got the answer we needed.
Did
You
we?
ask anyways. Yeah, he told us the inscription.
Yeah, with that which harms you. That's still quite cryptic.
Well, I just don't say anything that hurts you to swallow. Poison. A really hot rock.
Yes, we might end up killing ourselves trying to get the right answer.
You could ask him what's intended to be used in the right.
Okay. Necromancer. What would be a suitable item to consume to end the rite?
Hmm. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what to say. I'm stumped.
Puzzle is hard, dude.
In lieu of something oddly cryptic, it's poison.
Okay, you're right. Poison. Do we have poison?
It's time to search
Duty
the
poison.
Just imagine he said something that is the name of some kind of poison.
Yes. That must be some kind of poison.
Given the phrasing of the question, it is a rather harmless poison.
Oh.
Something that would simply make you sick for a while.
Okay.
Epic.
Oh, how
Don't eat
about just like,
Ipecac.
does alcohol count as poison? Alcohol poisoning?
Well, considering the statistics of abusive fathers, I think alcohol does harm.
I think that might be stretching it a little.
Okay, well,
And what if you just ate a bunch of pears? Apparently that's bad for you. It could count.
she did try and warn us about that, so, must be pretty harmful, and therefore what we need.
Do you think the Dryad has anything poisonous for us?
Yeah, pears.
I'm sure there's some store in the city that sold poison. We can go wander around.
Poison hunting!
What, you want to find, like, some ruined potion shop?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Maybe in the market?
To the market!
Or maybe this rectangle bit is just full of poison.
It's a well of poison.
Yeah.
Turned into absolute nurgle ass buble spew.
Alright, I feel like we've got part 8 of the right down pat, but do we have the rest of it?
Look, I feel like the only one that we don't really have down is show the face to the sky.
I think that's as simple as just looking up.
I think we overthink
That seems a little too simple.
Yeah.
Everything else seems to relate to its school.
I mean, other than minor illusion, the only other thing is like disguising and like phantasmal killers and shit like that.
Face to the sky.
Roll me flat intelligence.
It's time for pity clues.
Pity clues.
All of us?
Yeah, anyone who wants to think hard about it.
Yeah, I'm using my inspiration for that.
Nice.
My inspiration. 12. It's 10 better.
Going to use my D12. 16.
Not bad. Okay. You recall that the illusion tower had the illusory magic on the entire tower except for the top room, where there was no mist and thus no strange noises or phantasmal killer spell. And when you left, you heard the sound of someone laughing at you.
I don't really get the laughing, but
Do you think somebody was mocking us because we left a clue in that tower and left without finding it?
Well,
do
for
we?
a tower based on illusions, I don't think we did much seeing through illusions. We just sort of wandered upstairs.
Yes, maybe the clue that we read was fake. And we had to see through the illusion of the fake one. Yes.
Yeah, it could have been a fake. That is very smart.
Okay, let's try again, and before we go up, I'm gonna give everyone bardic inspiration.
Dispel magic.
What, the whole tower? No.
That's the illusion.
Oh, well,
It's
yeah, once we get
either
to the top.
that or because it's the top of it is not an illusion. It's showing its face. Maybe you've got to illusion everything but your face.
Let's go find out.
Put myself in a cardboard box except my face.
I'm gonna start walking towards the tower.
Okay. All of us, including Valin, bardic inspiration, it is a D10 now.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, except me, of course. And I'll use my head of disguise to look like the crazy crown lady that became dust.
Sure.
In case that helps in some way.
Yes, fool the illusion tower with an illusion.
Yes.
Alright, stepping back into the mist surrounding and filling the tower, you can once again hear heartbeats, sobbing, ragged, gasping breaths within the mist.
That's a good orgy.
Ooh, I'll also play counter charm. This is actually useful. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Alright, what?
Advantage.
Yeah. So, everyone roll me wisdom saves with advantage.
course, Marty rolls on the lowest so
Course.
far.
Of course I lose.
Barely legal.
Of course.
Hey.
Right. Marty's the only one that's failed.
Really?
As Marty becomes frightened.
Okay. And I need to roll another thing, right?
Yep.
Same thing?
Yep.
Okay, I assume I stop using counter charm.
You're only frightened. It doesn't stop you from
Okay, I'll play music scared.
continuing to play.
18.
Alright. As you're playing, you manage to shake off the fear. And you continue on upstairs into the uppermost room, free of mist.
Did Villain come with?
Yes.
Okay.
She rolled a 22. She's fine.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna ask her to use detect magic. That's a thing she does, right?
Yep. She'll take 10 minutes to cast it ritually.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, check the wand and the bottle while you're
The what?
the wand and the bottle.
From the floating tower?
Oh, with the detect magic.
Yeah.
Neither of them are magical.
Perfect. Quickly stick them in the bag. No regrets.
Okay. Wugru is so dead, like, post-campaign.
You've
He
got
has
so
way too much
cursed
Chardolin.
stuff.
Charlatan madness. Don't worry, I'll become a vampire.
You've got like
He's
3
going
years
to
to
go insane.
from all the like irradiation
3
you're
years to live.
Yeah, I was
He's
going to say
gonna
3
join
years
all
is
of
a bit
Vampire
much. I think he's
Cove.
got like
3
3
weeks.
weeks at best.
Okay. That will be done by then. It's fine.
So, she notes that there is evocation magic lighting the room.
Sure.
Yes, evocation, not illusion.
Oh yeah, wasn't there like lightning and stuff everywhere?
Continual flames.
Yeah, for the torches.
Mm-hmm. Continual flame is evocation. The inscription itself bears illusion magic.
What a surprise! Before I go wasting a spell slot, shall we just try to perceive harder?
I think if you know something is an illusion, you just see through it, right?
Might be advantage. If you have true sight, then you see through it immediately.
Tends to depend what it is.
I perceive harder.
Yeah, perceive harder, guys. Come on.
Anyone
Squint.
have any like coal?
Hole.
Just do a rubbing.
I mean,
I'm
We have
not
some
sure that
ashes.
will work.
Lift
Who
me
uses
up and
ashes
let
of a
me rub
dead man that I have?
hmm.
I will grab Ugu and I will climb up to the ceiling because I have infinite climb speed.
Okay.
I can
Okay.
climb any surface with my just my
Pair of
feet
you
too.
climb to the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. I get ready with parchment.
Watching this, Valen will just like lean in towards Marty and be like, can't you just dispel it? Instead of whatever this is. It hurts to watch.
Well, from what I heard, there's a lich inside that tower. And my dispel magic might be the thing between victory and failure. Also, it's sort of funny.
Just start doing the rubbing. Using the ashes of the dead man.
Alright. It's an interesting use of the ashes. How much parchment you got?
I have a book. So 50 pages.
Let's just use those books with the play in them. Rip a few pages out.
I also have a Thry-Kreen chitin bowl because I took that from the corpses. Made it into a...
Alright. Doing the rubbing, you successfully create a script which is completely unintelligible.
Okay,
It
I
makes no fucking sense.
cast Dispel Magic.
I sit there trying to decipher it.
Spell Magic on the bit that is illusion-y.
Okay. Wooger, give me a quick intelligence check.
I'm gonna laugh if I nat 20 this shit.
Oh, isn't it just like upside down or something?
You have no idea.
Gibberish.
But I will tell you, you had like 3 layers of script written on top of each other.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You had the illusory one,
oh,
the other side of the illusory one, which is the technically real one, which also disappears with
oops.
Dispel Magic, and then the real, not part of the illusion one.
Oh, okay.
What did
Wow.
you say?
So, roll me a charisma check for your Dispel Magic.
Oh, alright.
25.
Oh, bam. Fail.
You do not dispel it.
Hmm.
Wow.
No, we're not. I'm just unlucky. They try again.
Please, God.
We're gonna be
Hey,
here
man.
a while.
See, you do better. I'm out of 3rd level slots already. 4th level. 16.
No, that's why I'm saying, like, just because the dice are gonna keep fucking me.
Gonna have no spells by the time it's Lich Fight.
That's why we
You
Does that
see
work?
fucking sleep.
the text shimmer and reset. 16 is not enough.
Alright, again.
I believe in you, Marty.
Is that enough?
17 is! With
Hey!
that, you successfully dispel the illusion on this wall and reveal the true script. Sixth, hide thyself behind a mask.
Oh,
It was an illusion.
that's totally opposite from the thing it was earlier.
It's carving time.
Okay.
I mean,
You could just
might
mind
go
her
ahead of
illusion.
disguise.
No, actually, I have the best answer to all of this. You
Mhm.
don't know what it is? From the time we destroyed all of those boxes, I still have the bent golden mask.
Oh my God.
It's in my inventory. I never sold it because you said it was worthless, and I was just like, I'll keep it.
Alright, just so you're aware, that was about half of my magic for the day. Gone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We could just fucking sleep. Fuck around.
Yeah,
and
but
sleep.
you're gonna be hungry.
I mean, I could just run out back to the Dryad. I literally move at 50 feet a turn now.
May I suggest we don't sleep in Arcane Blight land?
Well, do we
What do you
realize
mean?
that that's done bad things to us?
Yeah, nothing's wrong
You
with
definitely
that.
feel a bit clammy.
Okay.
Also, sleeping is bad because half of you are still starving to death.
No, only Wooger now.
Yeah, it's just Wooger.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll just walk right in there, we'll hit the off switch on the winner, and then we'll leave.
Yeah.
In and out, 10-minute adventure.
On switch on the heater, you mean?
I mean, we're disabling the shield like here, so we're gonna have to go up through whatever this is and then down the tower, which will have a lich in it.
Really? I thought the shield was just around this.
It's been like
No.
1,000 years. Let's just need to eat.
There is a shield around this, but the entrance is over.
Yeah.
The shield is also around this spot. and that's where the entrance is.
Yeah, I feel like it's not going to deactivate the whole thing, it's just going to let us through at that point. So if you don't mind, I would like to be useful.
Well, alright then, let's go take a nice nap outside the city near the Dryad's Grove.
I mean, there's
You
like a
guys are
couple
feeling all
buildings
happy.
that you guys wanted to check out. Do you want to do that
Yeah.
for the rest of the day?
Glass dome, search for poison.
Like this one? Oh yeah, poison. I mean,
Yeah, let's go
we
for
got
poison.
pairs. Alright, do you want to
Those
go
aren't poison.
check this thing out, and then this, and then... Is that it? Is that the only two things?
Why would you want to check out the square?
I don't know. It's a square.
I mean, you've been around most of this section here already.
Yeah, it's Market Row.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the market. That was where you got the sick robes.
Ah, okay. What about this building with the red grating? Is that anything?
Prison.
You can go check it out if you want.
Alright, so we'll go here, then here.
It's the red light district of the wizard town.
Oh no.
Mm.
Good plan?
Yeah.
Alright, the mist didn't try to hurt us on the way out, right?
Nope.
Okay. To the leggy dome.
I'm
Alright.
thankful to be immune to disease.
You head over to the dome. You get there, you see 4 basalt columns support a huge mirrored dome on which are reflected Ithrin's tallest spires and the cavern's vast stalactites. Each of the pillars, the supporting columns, have doors in their bases.
Oh, that was much easier than I expected.
Looking inside, just opening the door and looking in, you don't see any stairs.
Oh. I take it back. This is going to be more difficult.
Wait, how tall are these? Hold on.
The
Give me measures. 30, it looks like.
They're about 60 feet up.
60? Alright, cool. I dash run up.
The outside or the inside?
Either one. Whichever has the opening.
I don't think you can get in from the outside.
Yeah, the doors lead inside,
Yeah. And
but the
so
columns have no stairs.
I run up the column.
Okay. On the inside?
Yeah.
To confirm? Alright. You run inside and immediately start floating straight up.
Oops!
Ah!
I see!
You stole fizzy lifting drink.
Okay, we jump in after.
Alright. Marty jumps in. Is everyone else going in?
Of course.
Sure.
Alright,
I'll get
everyone
shot by the
goes into the
spikes.
dome. It takes about 6 seconds for you to
Oh.
levitate all the way up into the dome. Which, upon reaching it, you see the interior is illuminated by a swirling miasma of colors. There are frozen human figures floating around in the air in here, all cross-legged and serene.
Peaceful way.
Look,
While
Rowan,
inside the dome,
sculptures.
you have a hovering fly speed of 30 feet.
Oh. I swim through the air.
Oh, it's the like space gym.
This is a really fun place.
Okay, but what's up with all the frozen people?
Are they like actually frozen or are they like statues?
They're frozen.
With
Ice
ice?
frozen?
Yes, ice frozen.
Oh.
Alright, Rowan, go on. Break them out of anger.
What?
Isn't that what you do?
Yes.
I mean, they're certainly well preserved.
They're fairly lifelike, you could say.
I start doing the same meditative pose and just floating around like.
All right, make a wisdom check.
You're gonna freeze, you dummy.
Listen, this is not the Ice Queen's realm. This is a wizard city.
I said check, but
Oh.
good enough. All right. You successfully adopt the same position, and your mind is suddenly shot down to underneath the tower,
Oh.
where you are standing. Just not doing anything in particular. You are currently in the midst of the project image spell.
Oh. I start walking around.
Right. Illusory Wugru is now wandering the city.
Did we see, like, an illusion go down through the floor, or did we just see Wugru free?
No.
Is he
You
frozen?
saw Wugru take the meditative stance, and he just seems to be meditating. He's not frozen or anything, but his senses right now are far from here.
Alright, I snap my fingers in front of him. Hello? Uh-oh.
I keep exploring around this.
Yep,
illusory
he is
state.
completely deaf to you.
I poke him, and then I shake him a little bit.
I'm under the tower?
The illusory starts off under the tower.
Oh, this one.
No, just under here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This one.
Yeah.
That we're in. Yeah, fuck it. Explore the buildings. Guilt free.
All right, roll me a d100.
A prophecy is true.
Okay. Roll me a d20. All right. Do you find no encounters and no treasure? You
Amazing.
do note your illusory self cannot interact with anything.
Oh god, I'm a ghost. Cool. I try walking through walls.
I mean, you do just walk straight through them.
I start running through the city like this.
I mean, yeah, if it takes more than if Wooker's not back in like 5 minutes, he's dead. Should we like pull him out of here?
I guess.
I mean, he did feel when you shook him.
Oh, I guess.
You can still feel, but while your senses are in the illusory duplicate, your real body is blinded and deafened.
Yeah, I would have shaken you quite a bit.
Alright. I will attemptively bring myself back. Like, open my. Think, think open eyes where I am.
Alright, this is 25. The Hall of Weightless Wonder. Let me get that open. So you are able to swap your senses from the illusory duplicate over to your real body. It takes only a bonus action to swap between your and your duplicate senses.
It's so cool. I could look around the city. I was able to run through all the walls.
Oh, you're okay?
Thought you were
Yeah,
going to
it's
freeze
also
to death.
rather odd, like experiencing things through the duplicate, because you don't feel anything from it. You just see and hear what it can see and hear, and it is capable of acting without your direct input.
Nice.
Weird. Well, glad you're alive. Can you use this to go through the barrier around the spire?
Something like that, as much as it seems to block everything, I'm going to doubt it, but I will try.
Yes, give it a go.
Illusionary me. Let's go.
The illusory you will crash into the barricade.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright, and would you mind scouting the place that we're going to next? Whatever this building is.
To the red light district.
Alright. Illusory Wooger runs over and reaches the prison.
I knew it.
Outside, a portcullis sits askew in the 40-foot wide, 30-foot tall archway that serves as the only entrance. Within is a maze of cell-lined corridors.
It's a prison.
Oh. Is there anybody in there? Any Magus guards?
Let's look around.
It will take some time to search through the whole prison.
Is it cold in here?
It is a little bit cold, but it's like no colder than anywhere else in this frozen city.
I was just asking everyone else. Because I can't tell.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly.
I don't really feel it.
Parkour.
Hint, I'm carrying the Coda seal. I have cold resistance.
Yeah,
All
that's why I had to ask other people. I'm cold immune.
10 minutes of searching go by, and there is still more to the prison to go through.
This place is fucking huge.
And you've not seen anything, just empty cells.
So far.
Nothing worth any note.
Guess it really is just prison.
Would you like to continue searching?
I mean, might as well.
All right. Another 10 minutes go by. You've still not found anything. You're also rather hungry.
In my meditative state, since I can still feel, I pull out a fruit and start eating.
Additionally, someone roll me a D100.
I'll do it. Never mind. That's the D20.
That's for the fruit.
30.
Definitely some garbage. You got invisibility. Alright. You know what? Wooger also roll me a D100.
Okay.
Alright.
God, that's some fuck shit you spitting right there, Ron.
So, after another 10 minutes, you stumble across an infirmary. You see a small 15-foot square infirmary in disarray with an operating table in the middle of the room. Leather straps extend from one side of the table into the air above its surface and fasten to the other side. The shape suggests that something invisible is lashed to the table.
Hmm.
Take a closer look. See what, like, bodily shape is printed into that?
The table itself is solid. All you can make out is that roll investigation. All right, you can tell that by the size of like how high up the straps go above the table before coming back down, they are probably around the size of a human.
There's actually something there. I guess look around and see if this person is getting, like, tortured or was, like, put here fucking just before the city crash. At the same time, I don't know if they could see me.
Looking around, the infirmary appears to be like it doesn't look like it was being used to torture whatever is on the table. But you also don't get any inclination that whatever is there is aware of you.
There's definitely something there at the prison, strapped to table. And a room for treating wounds.
Somebody worth rescuing or avoiding?
They're invisible and strapped to something. Who
Well,
knows
they
how long
obviously
they've
need
been-
help.
But who knows how long they've been there?
Yes, maybe they are just evil. Who knows?
Well, they are in a prison.
Yes, there's a reason they're strapped down. Although you said infirmary. That's not like a cell.
I mean, people get stabbed in prison.
Maybe it was a prison guard.
Mm,
Invisible stalker.
invisible stalker who's in prison for killing a wizard.
I don't know.
Given everything else we've seen, I wouldn't put it past being some bit of magic gone awry.
A living spell.
I think we should check it out.
You know, it occurs to me. If they have an infirmary there, is there like a hospital here?
They may have poison in their infirmary.
Poison, but also, like, it's a wizard place. Wouldn't they have things to cure curses and shit?
Well, you got an illusion in there. Can you see stuff?
Well, that's a prison.
Like bottles?
I'll look around.
Well, in the infirmary.
Do I see lethal injections?
Stick your eye into the medical cabinet.
Yeah,
Any
first aid kits?
Stick my
like-
dick in a bottle.
bottles
Don't do that.
and whatnot that would have been there have long since been shattered.
Yeah, okay.
But there are bottles.
Broken bottles.
Even the infirmary itself is something you only had easy access to because you're an illusion.
Yeah, how much stuff did you have to go through to get there?
Like 20 minutes of shit.
I mean, we can spend the day looking for an actual hospital, but I don't think we'll find one.
Could always try.
How much of this city has collapsed? There's a good chance we won't.
Yep.
I mean, at the same time, we could always look for poison with the same go.
Yes, maybe there's just some poison laying in a destroyed room.
Bucket row, alchemist. Do you do poison?
Potion seller.
I mean, the only other living thing here, the Arcane guy might have some poison for sale.
Can't imagine why.
If you're evil, that just means you carry poison.
Of course.
Evil poison. I mean, it is a fucking devil. Let's be real.
Yeah, I mean, all life, but yeah, he probably does have some poison on him. But also, to be fair, most of the creatures in hell are immune to poison.
Yeah, it's a fiend. They don't deal in poison.
Ooh.
Do poison.
I can transmute a spell into poison damage.
We have to drink it.
Yeah, you
It
have to
isn't just plain
consume.
poison damage.
Stick your hand down my throat.
Yeah,
Consume.
exactly.
Consume Rowan's hand.
Now you're one-handed and one-eyed.
It's like Banaka spray, dude. Give me a little spritz, man. I'm about to go see the Terrors.
I cast Shocking Grasp, transmute it to poison, and put my hand over your mouth.
Dude, it's the world's first Altoids commercial.
That isn't consuming that much harms. That's just you poisoning me.
Yeah, but it was literally just eat poison. That was
But
the instruction.
What consuming are you doing there, though? You're just shocking something poison lightning.
Well, willingly drink it then, out of my hand.
Ew.
I don't think that fulfills the requirement. A for effort, though.
Shall we go take a look around then, or should I explore the rest of the prison?
I could cast Thunderwave as poison, and it'd be like a big fart.
Oh.
Are you gonna consume your own fart?
Breathe deeply. What if you fart into a bottle and then let it condense into a liquid? Is that liquid fart?
I mean, surely we can find enough weird fucked up goo and just put it in a jar and it'd count as poison.
That's true.
The goal isn't to kill ourselves.
I mean, we're
I
not
think eating 2 mangoes in a row was an alright idea.
Wait, shit. I have a problem. I'm immune to poison.
Okay, then not you.
I mean,
Not sure if that would matter.
yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would matter either.
Wouldn't that
Yeah, it's
make you a
Perfect
better?
candidate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still, it's Rowan has all of the other spells required.
I don't know if spells are required.
You can do all of that without
Yeah,
actually needing magic.
like the fire and the ice and
Coaxing a secret, burning
Disguising.
yourself.
the
Alright.
mask.
Ooh, do you want to give the ritual a go now, just to see if it works?
Yeah,
I
but
need poison.
We have mangoes.
Just gonna gorge yourself on like 6 mangoes in a row and vomit?
Just 2.
I have a ironic idea into the fact that people don't want me carrying this around, so I guess it'll be something to test for when we go there to do this.
Eat the Shardalin. Eat
God.
the Shardalin. Eat the Shardalin.
God, does a healer's kit include like rubbing alcohol? Or do they not that advanced to realize that rubbing alcohol was a good idea?
I think it
I'd say-
contains salve and bandages.
Yeah.
Understandable.
You get a whole healing salve? It's like 300 health.
That's pretty good.
So shall we go back and try?
400 actually, but good.
If only we had some kind of convenient answer to the fact that we didn't bring any poison with us.
Conjure poison. I mean, I can't just do a poison spell, but
Well, at that
It's
point,
really
might as well just mix
consuming.
up a random concoction that hurts us with like some sharp rocks in it.
yeah.
TC poison. What sort?
What's the plan?
I think
Uyghur
Uyghur wants to
ritual.
eat some Shardalin.
Please no.
I don't. That is definitely not a good idea.
I
Just,
think it's a great idea.
just eat 2 mangoes.
I mean, to be fair, eating the 2 mangoes is risk-free.
They're pears.
Oh, I just call them mangoes because
They're
Dodo's
durians.
Let's go find
I
out.
think
Papayas.
mana, Dodo, mango.
Look, Uyghur don't got that long to live anyway.
We don't know that.
I don't got that long to live in.
Let's eat the Shardalin, turn on the heater, and get out of here. 5-minute job.
In and out.
Isn't Lysander wearing a fucking gauntlet made of this shit?
What?
Oh no, I threw away the crown after we fought those other dudes and I realized what happened to them.
Yeah, because we
That's
realized
the only thing I
Shardalin is
found.
terrible,
Lysander
and
dropped
you
all
didn't.
that shit after like not even a day.
No, I was wearing a profile, but I was succeeding on all the saves.
I have a ring.
I only got a little bit crazy from it.
Bro, you've had that Shardalin spear for about
Not
10
only are you
sessions.
aware that Shardalin is bad, you're now going to eat it.
Damn right.
Eat it.
I'm gonna clarify. For
Like
Woogru's mental.
if we know it's bad for you, then that clearly counts as poison.
It's poison for myself and poison for my mind and soul. Can't get much more poison than that shit.
You could also try this alcohol that I have in my pack. It also is, you know, harmful in a sense.
I don't back down. I go through the ritual.
You're not dead
Also-
within 3 weeks, then I'm killing you for the good of humanity.
I would like to suggest one more thing before Woogru commits suicide. Couldn't we just drink some boiling water?
I
It's
go
not
through
poison.
with it.
Alright, describe how you do the ritual.
Do the cross the heart holding the wand there. Same with the open palm. Got a little plank of wood for fucking mask.
Alright, you take a point of fire damage.
Oh god. Alright, so shield my heart with the nether wand. Second, do the point fire damage starting in my palm, and then another secret about myself.
Okay, I'll tell you a secret in the next part.
I kind of want to turn into a vampire so I can stay here forever.
What the fuck? Bro,
Everyone's just like laughing at that.
What? I mean,
This is the end.
pretty cool.
they're
Aside
so
from the,
they're mega evil.
but I'm not trying to be evil. I'm just trying to live forever.
I don't think it makes you evil. Anyway,
That knoll definitely looks very stable.
I have
He's probably
a
making a noise like that.
I have a weird affinity with owlbears, even though I am terrified of them. But they like me.
Hmm.
Rowan, does that mean he fucked an owl bear?
No, that means the
I
owlbear
don't
fucked
remember
me.
ever seeing that happen, but I didn't put it past him.
I then put the makeshift mask on
Okay.
and circle the ash around me. And then I take out a singular piece of charlatan I've kept. And I swallow it.
Okay. Just to confirm, because I didn't hear anything about it, but I want to make sure that wasn't just me. Putting the flame out.
Nope.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I just forgot that part.
You forgot that part.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's okay, he's got more Shardlin.
It's true. It's true.
Try again.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Do it again. Put it out, guys.
Take another point of fire damage.
Hell yeah. We're at 67.
Place the wand over your heart. You light a piece of wood in your hand. Secret.
Let's see. Became a woodcarver despite my family. Anyone else would like to confess something?
Fine. The shakes I have aren't because I'm old or because it's cold. I have a disorder.
Oh. Then I quench the flame in my palm with the ice.
Alright.
Slip on the mask. Trace the circle with the ash. Then eat.
Alright. Roll me a con save.
Oh boy.
Death, death, death.
Okay. As far as you can tell, nothing has happened.
Go, run face first into the shield.
Touch.
Your hand passes through the field with a slight ripple.
Oh,
Yes.
it's not gone. We can just go through it.
And then I think to myself, oh fuck. And I look down at the ring of Charlotte and realize that they weren't just fucking with me, because he's not that great with magic.
Everybody else wasn't fucking with you. It
That's
actually
crazy,
was
dude.
Immediately fingers down my throat trying to barf up the Charlotte.
I shall attempt to walk through the barrier.
Alright, you can pass through.
Ah,
Oh, good. I was worried we were all gonna have to do the ritual. I was like, that's a while. And a lot of shardlings.
yeah. We vomits up the Shardlin and passes it to the next person.
Alright, you are able to make yourself throw up.
So much fruit.
Yes,
Oh,
you
lots of
immediately
pear
feel
chunks.
hungry again.
I am going to take, sadly, all the Charlatan I have. throw it away as far as I can. Goodbye, Ray.
Oh no, a tragedy.
Booger, you've been carrying that stuff for like 3 weeks. This is like quitting smoking when you're 2 days away from dying.
But that ring was cool.
Why didn't you heed our warnings?
To be
That's
fair,
what
that
I-
was the ring of the ram. You did actually kind of have a reason to want to keep
No,
it
that's
on.
what I mean. Like, just pick it back up. You're gonna die from it soon anyway. It's a little too late.
No,
Yeah.
I'll leave it behind.
I know, so you might as well take a look inside the tower while we're here.
Turns
Yeah.
out the whole platform that we've been walking on is fucking Shardlin.
Moving through the force field, you can go through the gate and enter the strut, which is hollow and encloses a steep passage.
So
There
definitely
shouldn't be anything alive in here.
go back and sleep outside.
Well, just in case there's a timer on this, shall we just sleep here?
If you're comfortable with that.
I'm not even tired yet, come on.
I am half useless.
Re-sleep. Or, well, past time.
The hell else are we gonna do? We've been awake for like 2 hours.
We will
Uh,
pass the time.
It's going to
Trick
be a
or
while
breathe.
before we can take another rest.
Well, if Marty wants to sleep, I vote he stays here. I start walking.
You lot gonna.
You go into the strut.
Yep.
All right. You go in, and you are immediately levitated and pulled up the spire.
Bye!
There goes my hero.
Hey, come on, Marty, it'll be fine. There's nothing else alive in there. Everything's dead.
I feel the tower surrounded by a magical field that keeps everything out is probably one of the safer places in the city.
You know what's left inside is that lich. Come on. I'm sure you can be negotiated with.
That is the worst thing that could be in there. Sure.
It's what's going to be in there, and you notice. I just jump in.
You are levitated away.
If shit goes sideways, I don't blame you for running. I might join you.
Being pulled in, near the apex of the strut, the ceiling of the tunnel gives way to a landing that offers a view of the citadel's uppermost reaches. Light from within a high window illuminates a set of steps that ascend to a pair of mahogany doors in the tower's face.
Nice doors.
I open the door.
Alright. As you approach, a Hypnosmagon appears at the overlooking window. And you get a message from it telepathically saying,
Please leave the area.
Do we all get this, or do I get this because I approached first?
You get it for approaching the door.
Ah, the bouncer wants us to leave. Are we going to give up?
Well, he's gonna die of starvation, clearly. He is actually just gonna sleep down there. Well, fuck him.
See ya.
In all seriousness, though, we probably should bring him with us.
He's the only one who can dispel things.
We did say we would just sleep.
Yeah, whatever. Let's go back down there and go find something to do for 8 hours. Do we have enough food to be able to feed you?
Still
just
good
you now.
berries.
I think in one more day we'll be practically through all of the provisions that the Dryad provided.
Well, we can go kill the winners of that tribal war and steal their food. And use that to leave. Solid plan.
Float on down. Hello.
Probably not finished the tiny hut yet.
We should
Find
probably go do
anything-
something else.
Find anything cool up there?
Hypnosmaiden.
The magic one?
Yes.
Did he say anything useful?
It said to leave.
Ah, okay.
Go figure. A place where there's immortal constructs. And the place that's been shielded.
Hmm.
Shouldn't we go do something else? Well, I guess we're worried about leaving the Strut, aren't we?
I'll test that theory.
Yeah, I'm worried that Wigger's going to eat more Shardolin in order to get back in.
I'm gonna go jaunting, and I'm gonna run, and run, and run, and run to go visit my dryad friend. Oh, my
Okay.
dryad. I'll be stealthily.
I mean, the grove was like right outside,
I know.
so it takes a bit of time. But you do manage to get all the way back there. You are quite hungry upon your arrival.
Hello.
You know what we could do? Could spend all of our hit dice and health and short rests to make several ratfish.
To what purpose, though?
Additional ratfish. I don't fucking know.
It only costs like 100 HP to make it, doesn't it?
80.
I can make my own ratfish every long rest.
Let's do it.
Well, if you want to. I reckon we could get like 2 or 3 more out of that. Oh wait, no, it's like once a day. It's got a separate B-chargy thing.
I think it's ready
Yeah,
now.
Maybe.
It hasn't been that long, though.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah.
We did
When
go
we're
back.
grouping. When Wigger
If
gets
eating-
back.
If eating a piece of Shardolin is something that harms, I feel like you could probably eat a lot of things.
Yes, you could probably just, I don't know, eat a splinter.
They're kind of hard to swallow.
No more harder to swallow than a Shardolin ring.
I just swallowed a piece of Shardolin, not the ring. Nice Smeagol.
How did he break off a piece? Isn't it metal?
Thought it was kind of brittle.
He had several Shardolin items as well.
Okay.
I had a menagerie to select from. I could have swallowed the wand, but that takes a little more dedication.
Deep throat the wand.
But I will collect as much fruit as I can, as much as the dryad allows me. Also ask her if she would like to keep Chromacon. Because where I'm going might get very dangerous.
Sorry, what? Oh, yeah. I will happily look after this for you.
Of course. I mean, probably if it did take damage in this amphitheater.
It's fine, it was waiting outside.
I'll be sure to come back. Sorry, my friends are waiting.
Please do.
Actually,
Alright.
I do a bonus action, see if there's like other illusion me still.
No.
Damn it. That's all I need to do. Alright. I start jolting back at 100 feet a turn.
Alright. So you're making your way back. Someone roll me a D100.
Hell yeah, stealth go. Fruit ninja coming through. I'll kill myself.
Alright. Well, you're sprinting through the city at high speeds.
A chimera busts out the wall. Fuck!
Do you run into another pack of Nothics?
Later, bitches. Fast as
Which
fuck,
are
boy.
quite unable to keep up with you.
See them and do like fucking bonus action step of the wind and run like 150 feet in one turn.
Yeah, you see like one Nothic trying to chase, but gives up rather quickly as you just completely disappear from it.
Gotta go fast. Sonic fast. Hello. I'm back.
You make it back to your friends who are hanging around in a bubble.
How much fruit was I able to get from the grove?
The Dryad was not able to give you any.
What?
She's already spared all that she could.
Damn.
Yeah, she said it'd take her some days to regrow them.
You do, however, get another 10 good berries.
Hell yeah. I'll take it. Thank you.
Nice.
Keeping in mind that any leftover good berries from the previous use are gone.
Understandable. Have a nice day. It's 10 hours, babe.
Good berries for dinner.
Good berries for life.
Single bite, enough to feed a full-grown man for a day.
That's true.
How
Many
many
did
did
you
you
eat?
eat?
10.
Alright, what's everyone doing?
Are we doing the bubble? What are we doing?
Yes. Oh, did you want to... Right, we were discussing making a second ratfish. Do you want to go check out the barrel spinny machine?
Sure. Let's go.
Okay.
Who's gonna get the pet today?
Maybe you could just have two.
Alright, you head on over to the menagerie. Where the chimeric creator has recharged.
Yeah.
How much blood would you donate to the cause?
I will donate 30.
Alright. 3 out of 5 sections.
Lysander?
Xander BRB'd.
EBRB'd.
No! No! I'll throw 10 in. I originally threw
Alright.
30 before.
That's half of them. Yeah.
I'm sure Lysander will help when he gets back.
he'll smoke the whole bag by himself.
I can't believe it.
Quick, bleed
Welcome
into
back.
the subterfuge.
Hi. Do you have 40 hit points to spare?
If the animal creator requires it, yes.
Alright, well, with that, you can completely fill it up again.
Alright. What do we roll for an animal? Is it a d8?
Well, who's pulling the lever?
Yeah, I mean, I got my...
I pulled the lever.
Alright, roll a d6
6.
as it starts to spin. Oh, you also get a fucking fish rat.
Yay!
Get the fish rat!
Fish rat.
That's 2 nasty fish rats.
Yay. They didn't do anything, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, it's fish rat, not fish cat.
Good old fish rats.
Fish rat. It's a fish rat producer.
Okay. We are victorious today. Let's go back.
I'm gonna check these shops for any drop it like it's hot potions.
I guess we can loot.
We got 24 hours to loot.
What shops?
The ones we're right next to.
Okay, you've already searched through them before, so I'll save you the time and say you are not gonna find anything.
Is it? We only do a section once.
Then we go to this section that we haven't been. That's completely obscured.
Alright. Roll me a d100 and a d20.
I'll do the T20.
I donated 10. And yeah, I mean short rest.
So what you're saying is I'm the sucker. I donated like half and I didn't even get my own fish rat.
You can have the fish rat.
No, it's not my fish rat. I didn't pull the lever.
It's true.
Okay,
Did you get a fish rat again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
so let's see. While searching, you find some Netherese art objects worth 250 gold.
Hey!
2 of them to be precise.
250 gold each.
Yes.
Nice. I forget, do we have a
Nice.
group inventory? Or is it just one person?
I've been
No,
carrying it around in the bag of holding.
Ah,
because
okay.
yeah, it's the bag of holding.
Yours then?
You have a comical moment as you walk out of one of the buildings and you see a floating skull with 2 Nothics.
Oh,
And they stare at you Uh,
Mm.
and just don't react. They're just like watching.
Just keep
Mm.
swimming, just keep swimming.
just keep walking.
How many objects worth 250 was that? Was it 1 or 2?
2.
Oh, Lamau, I do actually have mending learned. It was always learned. The whole time.
Don't worry. We have one more location to check out that no one ever raided yet.
Yeah.
You can see as you're going, the Nothics and the Skull are following you.
Oh,
Fucker, gonna find out, bitches.
maybe we should do this first.
As we're walking, I'm just gonna make a fucking wall. Like slick ice wall.
Okay.
And I'll do that in a section where like the buildings are blocking off like alleyway as we walk out.
Interesting.
Yeah. 15-foot high. Fuck off walls.
Floating skull, is it a flame skull?
100%.
Well, does it have flame around it?
It does not.
Oh.
It's just
Maybe it's not mega evil. Shall we try to communicate?
I mean,
Let's move that star. Delete that. Move this back here. Back to here. I mean, you've already popped a wall up in front of it now.
If they pursue us, then we'll be like, hey, what's your deal? Do they?
With the wall, the skull just flies over it.
sure. Now
Okay,
we have the peaceful talk.
let's turn around. Hey, skull, why are you following us?
It doesn't respond.
Maybe in Elvish or Draconic. I know Elvish.
Elvish.
Yep. In Elvish, why are you following us?
It still does not respond.
Okay, can you try Draconic?
Looking a bit closer, you can see the skull also has no bottom jaw.
Oh.
Hmm.
tell it to float up and down for yes and left to right for no.
Not what it is.
I mean, if it's a floating head, it can nod and shake its head. Nod your head if you understand us.
Interestingly, it does not respond.
Okay, it is. I don't know what to make of this. Or why it had Nothic companions.
I just gotta wave a little at it, see if it like actually follows me or it's just following the group. Don't really see any harm with the skull following us.
Let's do that, and then. No, I was just setting up the map because it is going to require an initiative.
It's gonna fight us.
It just death glares at us and siphons health out our ass.
Ooh. Hey, Josh. Demi-Lich.
Nah,
What do you mean, nah?
nah.
Something like that would
Holy.
never happen.
Surely not.
I think demi-liches have telepathy.
It's pretty spooky. Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't want to talk to us.
I don't think it's a Demi-Lich. But I think
It's
it
a
is
demi lich. It's a fourth of a lich.
Hemi-Lich.
Let me try to support your theory, Luke. Isn't a demi-lich a lich that hasn't eaten?
No. The demi-liches ascended and they no longer they literally no
I
longer
mean-
need their physical body and they can actually travel the astral plane.
No, I heard a demi-lich was like a lich that failed and has resorted to a head. Hang on.
A failed lich is a bone claw.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're thinking of Bone Claw.
A demi-lich is what becomes of a lich that does not feed souls to its phylactery.
Ah, there you go. Oh, it could be a demi-lich.
Yeah, that's why demi-liches are so much more terrifying. It's because they just literally, like, ascend.
This will also... no, they're not ascended. They're shittier than a regular lich.
Yeah, surely a lich without its body is worse than a lich.
Fuck around with that.
I mean, we about to. We all rolled some crap initiative.
It's
What
just a
will it
single
do?
skull. What could it possibly do to us?
Surely it's not the lich that lives here. Surely.
Surely the lich is in the tower.
What are the chances that the lich is just out here?
What are the
chilling?
chances that it just left and started following us when we opened the portal? Not the portal, like the barrier.
Probably not.
Zero. Such a thing would never happen.
Surely.
Alright. X. By the way, there you go.
Yeah. Yep.
Terrifying.
That's the guy.
It's your boy.
Friend of yours.
I predicted this like 6 times. I was like, surely he's fucking starved to death by now.
Alright. Sending. Oh my god.
Yes.
How did you all roll so bad?
Sub
what the
10
fuck?
gang.
Sub 10 gang.
I have advantage.
He somehow gets to go first with a 10. Alright. It floats 30 feet closer. It's the, right now, it is not taking any otherwise hostile actions.
Why can't we be friends?
Lynn is confused and a little disappointed that she has no like decent spells that she can ready to deal with a lich or a demi-lich.
Or some skull.
No, it's just some random
Dead
spell.
in general. All of her like stuff that she could just easily ready is like blight and chill touch and it's all necrotic.
Right. It just wants to be friends with us.
So she'll take the dodge action just in case. Marty. Marty.
Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't seem hostile. I will also take the dodge action.
Would you like to make me an insight check?
The skull. You'll read its skull movements.
Yeah. Judging on its actions so far, you get the feeling that it was attempting to ascertain who you are based on how you reacted to the area around you.
Okay, theory. This thing is trying to identify if we belong here, and we do not. Ooh, I use my head of disguise to look like,
Right in front of it?
Oh yeah, that's probably not that dumb. Okay, never
No,
mind.
turn around before you do it.
I'll close my eyes so it can't see me.
Of course.
No, I'll just dodge.
Lysander.
Was it floating towards us before?
It was following you before.
It kept its distance, though.
Yeah, it's growing closer now.
Well, I mean, I don't have any reason to want to hit the floating skull. I've had far weirder things so far without attacking them. So I suppose I will take the dodge action and not really do anything else.
Alright. Wigger?
Dodge action as well. Just gonna take a few steps up as well.
Okay. And Rowan?
I'm gonna take a few steps back. Can I go another? There isn't a map like here, so I'm gonna go another like 10 feet up. Like, yeah. Going to proceed to step back slowly.
There you go.
Yep,
Shifted
sounds
the
good.
world a bit. Alright. Going up to it. It will float right up to everyone. Looking at you all closely. And then, somehow, its jawless mouth emits a blood-curdling howl.
Not friendly.
Everyone but Rowan, make me a con save.
He's grim.
I was expecting a fireball.
Damn, Fisto is fearless.
Damn.
Do be immune to fear, if that's what this is.
Well, that's good for him, because all of you who succeeded would be frightened.
Succeeded?
Succeeded, your friend.
Oh.
Hmm.
Guess what
Can I-
happens
can
to
I use-
Lysander who failed?
I was gonna ask if I could use my reroll, but I guess I'm done.
I mean, you can if you want.
Do it. I'll use inspiration. Why not? Okay, never mind.
Guess what happens to Lysander who failed? You are now on 0 hit points.
Hey.
Man, it's like I
Hey.
said, fuck around and find out for some reason.
I don't recall being the one saying we should negotiate with the skull.
Spooked. Alright. With that happening, Valine will pull out her Wand of Magic Missiles and unleash a volley. D4s. D4, 10, 13 force damage. She should also be on full health, to be honest. Her health isn't linked to her sheet. And with that, she will run 25 feet back. Everyone but Valine and Rowan now, make me a con save.
There's the good roll. I found it.
3.
Fuck it. I'll spend my inspiration for that. Probably still.
So you just... Alright. Boogers, this is a success. Body. Alright, Marty's the only one affected by this. You'll feel something tugging on you. Marty takes 12. No, hang on. You don't take any damage. Marty, your maximum health is reduced by 12.
Sure.
Healed you.
Hey.
That's a percentage increase. Nice. Alright, and then it's your turn.
Woo. Spooky. Gonna do unsettling words on the skull.
Okay, does that have any, like, requirements on who you're using it on?
Don't believe so. Is it a creature?
I mean, yeah.
Yep, then it is affected. And then, not very good at sucking dick without a jaw. And then I'll cast Confusion.
That definitely confused me.
With a -4 to its Wisdom save.
Okay. It rolled a 21.
Son of a bitch. And then I run away. Twisto will punch it.
That misses. The 26 will hit.
Okay. 13 non-magical damage.
Fisto punches the skull, and it like creels back and then rights itself. It doesn't appear to have taken any damage.
Of course. And Fisto's bonus action will cast Healing Word on Lysander. And it will stay there.
All right. Oops. Oh. I don't really affect that. But why not? Fisto and Lysander need to make con saves.
I didn't mean to send that to you, but it still works. Because preparing to make a death save.
Alright, as the smoke around the skull starts to swirl into a cloud of dust, Fisto and Lysander are fine.
Any repeat on the fear check?
The fear is simply until the end of your next turn. So
Okay.
your turn over the fear has worn off.
I am still scared.
Alright, Lysander.
I wake up. Am I blind, like by the smoke cloud, just not blinded?
Nope. If you failed, you would have been blinded.
Okay.
Naturally fucking wake up.
And that's when I got healing worded. Yeah, Fisto did the healing word because he has the stored spell ability.
Yeah.
Anyways, everybody else seems to be leaving, and I think that's a good idea because I don't care about fighting this skull. It has nothing I want. Goodbye. I'm leaving the country.
Understandable. How far are you going?
Can I grab Ruger while I'm leaving? Ruger, will you resist me taking you with me? I guess you go next. Not like it really matters.
Ruger's faster than you.
He only slightly. I'll grab Marty and run with Marty.
Well, I did get another 5.
So I normally can run 80 feet if I dashed, so how much does Marty encumber me?
You also lose half your movement for standing up.
Okay, so 20. So I was adjacent to him like here. 20. Dash, so now I have 10. I have 30 feet left. Grab onto Marty. Does it slow me down?
Half speed for dragging someone else.
And you know what? He can run himself. He's fine. He's smart. I'm leaving.
Yes, I understand. We are running.
I run a total of 50 feet away, so I'm 10 feet off the screen.
Alright.
No, there we go.
Wooger.
Spend my action for stillness of mind. Clear
Gosh, it ends at the end of your turn, by the way.
I'm going to do that anyway. 'Cause, let's see.
I don't think we need to worry about the skull biting us.
No, but he could just still chase Fisto.
Well, yeah.
Ice Tigers.
Square up.
be 15 away. Turn.
All right.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna try to fight it.
So,
That's all I got.
Oh yeah.
Took my action to get rid of my fear.
All right, Rowan.
Alright, my sheet's really dumb, so I'm gonna have to do all this manually. I would like to spend 1 sorcery point to change the element of my spell to lightning for a transmuted spell.
All right.
And I will cast Blight at 5th level at the skeleton. That
Okay.
will be a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
All right. He will use the legendary resistance to succeed.
Just takes half damage, I believe.
He would, but he also has avoidance,
Which
uh,
which makes him
is-
not do that.
which is yeah, it's rogue dodge, except it applies to every kind of save.
yikes.
Okay. Mega evasion.
Mega evasion.
And then I shall use my movement to move 30 feet away.
Alright.
Well, so yeah, my sheet is not updating. I might need a whole new sheet.
That's weird.
Well, yeah, when I change shit, it just doesn't.
I didn't mean to click that. Duplicate. Created a duplicate Rowan sheet. See if you can mess with that one.
I think it has also duplicated the brokenness. It's okay. I can do it after combat.
Maybe try refreshing.
My roll 20. I think I already did that.
Like I can see that it says like
Level
certain
10
things
and
on
level
it.
8.
Yeah.
And
fuck?
when I changed my
This shit's
damage
busted.
to 90 fucking whatever it was for blight, and it didn't update, and I was like, Oh, this does say 5 now.
Wow.
How about the rest of it? Does the rest work?
No. It's fine, we
Okay.
can do it after combat.
I've given you a new sheet. It's completely blank. Deal with
Yeah.
it. Alright. It's Rowan's turn over. Ariel Arthas will use Life Drain. Shield Guardian, Ruger, con saves. Oh. The Shield Guardian actually makes it. Nice.
Nice.
Wuguru, however, takes 26 necrotic damage. And the slight amount of damage the skull had from the magic missiles mends itself.
Hmm.
Evelyn will fire another volley. This one not nearly as effective as the last. and continue running. Which it will then. Wooger, Shield Guardian.
Another con save.
Yep.
Ew.
Alright, the Shield Guardian and Wooger have their max health reduced by 14 points.
Is the Shield Guardian's max health 71 or 142?
It's 142.
Okay.
This will, however, affect its ability to auto-regen,
Oh.
as it can only regen back up to half of its max.
Okay.
So it's effectively lost 7 hit points. And with that, Marty.
I'll- Oh, jeez. One step closer, and I cast hideous laughter. And then I joined the running gang.
It rolls a 19.
Alright. Fisto, grapple it. Ruger, run away!
Alright.
Does 11 grapple it?
No, it successfully avoids your attempt to grab it.
Alright, can you try one more time?
Sure.
Haha, 12.
Alright. With that, the Shield Guardian manages to grab onto the skull.
Nice.
Free skull.
And he will stay.
Alright. The Guardian and Wooger have to make a con save. Alright, they are both fine, as it swirls the smoky dust around itself once again. Lysander.
I'm leaving.
Okay, Wooger.
Before rising. Double key points. Gonna fire kick this bitch. Fuck you.
Okay. That's a hit, that's a miss.
Surprised. Alright. Bonus action.
13 fire.
Dip the wind, disengage. Running up the wall of the rooftops are reachable.
Alright. Leaving behind the Shield Guardian to hold it back. you are able to escape.
Goodbye, Fisto.
Goodbye, Fisto.
It's been an honor, sir.
Quick, run back and cast mending on him. Cast mending on him.
I think he got life trained to death.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
man.
Fisto is killable.
What the fuck was that?
So unfortunately, the Shield Guardian is destroyed. But it is able to buy you enough time to escape.
Back through the thing.
I was thinking we rest outside the city.
Yeah, 'cause maybe that thing will come and find us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm hoping that it won't leave the city. Hoping.
We must flee.
Fisto be like, fly, you fools.
And the dead keep it.
Want to just hang out with the druid? I mean, dryad.
Hell yeah. But is he still here?
Yeah, Master.
Yo, B, what up? I'm a black. I'm dying. I need a man.
Alright. You can head back up to the Frozen Grove.
Man, that vampire Noel is looking a hell of a lot better right now.
He looked like a double wide surprise.
The time it takes you to get there, we agree to get hungry again.
Had to be that pair.
You have all the pairs, apparently.
No, I have 5 pairs. They're in my bag.
God damn it.
Almost. You get Fairy Fire.
Gonna fucking sparkle my ass to death.
Do you want all of my pairs?
It would be appreciated.
Okay, I give you 3.
I could litter them all. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Wonder who the Dryad's gonna try kidnap today.
It's you.
Alright, I didn't trust Fisto anyway.
Heck. That's good.
We would have turned out us in an instant.
Exactly.
Trust nobody, not even yourself.
Not even the mindless automaton that follows your every word to the
Not
T.
even the friends that followed, that we all came down together. You're gonna betray me for some reason.
I mean, I already kind of betrayed you once. I punched you in the face.
That was valid. You had a reason.
Also, yeah, we are all like also holding secrets from each other by purposely not telling each other about the things they forgot.
It's true.
In the end. Anyways, we can long rest.
Yeah, I think, I feel like Marty doesn't believe you when you say that his girlfriend is dead.
Yes, but you also remember the fact that everyone else had part of their memories taken. And the fact that I was like We just probably shouldn't tell them about the stuff that they forgot because it would make them annoyed. Like Lysander literally said, "Ask me about the ring, and if I don't remember, then we're gonna kill him." And we're just like, "What ring? Who cares?"
Who cares?
If we were truly friends, we would have been like, "They stole your memory of the ring, those sons of bitches."
Get him!
And to be fair, you guys don't really have any reason to want to encourage Lysander to murder them over the ring.
Yeah. We were just
Because they
like,
probably would also include the rest of you dying.
we were all just like, "No, Lysander, it wasn't important."
Yeah, clearly it wasn't important. I would have remembered it.
Demi-licious.
Yeah, Demi-Lich.
It says evasion on everything. That's cool.
Mega evasion.
Super immunity.
Hmm.
Legendary actions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
evasion with
Resistance.
legendary resistance. The fuck, fuck you.
Man, it's like I was scared for a fucking reason.
It's like I didn't want to fight it at half spell slots.
Even then, fuck. That shit would have fucking cakewalked our ass.
Clearly, the best choice was to go up into the tower because that's where the
Yeah, we would have
Lich wasn't.
fought through the Megan, half died, maybe short rest, and then
Found a lich.
yeah, in the Demi-Lich fight, I would be like, fairy fire, heal. Okay, I'm done, and literally do nothing else.
And this time, Ugru will carve a mask. The mask he makeshift had and try to make it look like a cool Scrimshaw mixture mask.
But now we're down a Fisto. That fucking sucks.
You'll be remembered.
Yeah.
Hey, if we survive this and everything melts, we could try and get that Mega Golem's head here, and we can try and get him on our side.
I'm pretty sure its program is going to make most of it.
Yeah, that one's not a shield guardian.
I like the fact you still think we'll succeed.
I do.
We have to. The fate of 10 towns one town relies on
One
this.
town.
One town remains.
We must save
Yeah.
all of the one town.
We must risk our lives for these complete strangers in exchange for no pay.
I was promised we would be here to loot things.
We have made a
To be
decent amount of
fair,
money.
yeah,
Yeah,
you've made a lot
We
of
have
money.
looted quite a lot of shit.
If
could just
sold everything
leave
we
if you
got,
want.
we've
Yeah,
got
I
like
have
1,800.
very little motivation to fight a Demi-Lich to save this town that I don't care about.
Yeah, and to be honest, I feel about the same way.
But you know what? Wizards of the Coast plot.
We've come so far to give up now for in-character reasons would be terrible.
Yeah, you want to go to hell to save this town that you don't care about?
We'll recruit you to do this. We'll pay you some money. So you get like literally anybody else.
Yeah, we're gonna send only you idiots and no one else.
Some complete strangers we picked up. Anyways, it is 1 a.m. Can I go to sleep,
Yeah.
Rossi?
We long rest, right?
We will take care of that next time.
The
So
Demi-Lich is
no.
gonna follow us.
Of course it is, dude. You can smell your fucking soul.
Yeah. I mean, I was
Talking about
hoping that it
fucking
wouldn't follow us
bloodhound
outside
with
the city, but maybe it do.
It's like literally
Maybe
having-
we're just screwed.
I feel like we're gonna be just walking out of the cave and leaving then if it's gonna follow us forever.
That's a good one. Walking out of the cave.
What do you mean? All this outside
This
some
thing
trust.
doesn't tire. It's gonna follow us forever. Or if it wants.
Eventually it'll get caught in a blizzard.
Oh look, it's the two Nothics that it travels with.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
See,
Yeah,
Do
it
you
has
think
no
that-
body, so they like open doors and stuff for it.
Ah, okay.
oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were just there to speak for it. No,
Of
that
course.
makes a lot more sense.
My door sleeves.
Your door sleeves.
I like how it has the magic symbols floating around.